Hey, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. There we go. Hope you're all well. Very few of you, I'm afraid, caught the fucking sick as hell breakdown to this track. But it was a treat for Tess, nonetheless. Bars. RB, welcome! Hi, Vega! Alright, everything's sent out. How are you guys doing? I'm excited. RB, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. I'm very grateful. It's great to have you here. Hope you guys are excited for Metal Gear. Thank you, Extra. Yeah, I started playing Castlevania music in the background the first night that I streamed Metal Gear Solid because it was driving me fucking insane. And they're both Konami published, right? Yeah, because like in the first Metal Gear, Psycho Mantis goes, "You enjoy Castlevania games, don't you?" So yeah, ever since then I've played Castlevania music during the intros to my Metal Gear streams. Hi 20 yards. Hi old Mako. 20 yards, I'll take care of those reductions for you. Down to 23. You guys are really hammering away at that Ahegao redeem. You keep going, it's gonna be under 15k soon. Imagine that. Imagine a world where it costs fewer than 15,000 points to see Tessa Ahegao at an arbitrarily determined time. Metal Gear Solid. Maddox Kent, you're very close. I feel like you're right on the cusp of it. I think that if you removed the U and just said Metal Gear Solid, but then also like showed Snake, well no, if it was Snake it would be Yankee, and also showed like Quiet with a spray tan and blonde hair, then you'd be pretty much all of the way there. Oh, you know what, actually, what's her face? Fortune. Boom. Done, actually. You don't have to even edit the model. Frisk, thank you so much for the bits. Arbeat, I'm worried that the bird isn't actually going to accompany us into the next act of the game. I'm worried that it was just sort of a story device for Otakon to like grapple with the emotional process of spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 2, losing his younger sister. But in that final shot from the cutscene, it looks so cool when they're all striding confidently out of the room and Otakon's got it on his arm. They had a very, very strange relationship right up until the end. Emma, I wish I had the chance to... I always wanted to tell you. I had sex with your mom. Not my mom, we're not blood related. She's my half-sister. Viewer is like looking over his shoulder at the camera. Just wanted to make that clear to you. Playing the game. Well, Arbeat, it really shouldn't come as a surprise because that's how Hal got his otaku complex. That thing is typically the result. That kind of thing is typically the result of deep-seated familial trauma. Do they ever touch on that? Do they ever like have him talk? Does he ever talk about anime? He talks about like does he talk about the art of war, about Confucius? I forget where he gets his Chinese proverbs during the first act of this game. Does he ever talk about like anime waifus or their feet? Maddox the Cusp. Ken, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. The breakdown here, let me reverse back to the track that I opened with because the breakdown at the beginning of it is actually insane. MK, so this is the Super Nintendo version of this game soundtrack. MK will tell you that the Genesis one is superior, and it does have a better sound quality, but I think I like the arrangement on this track more, especially at the beginning. It actually goes insanely fucking hard. I love this track so much. Lucky, I didn't realize the Japanese animes line was actually from a fucking video game. I thought that was a joke. I thought that was a meme. I only recently came to understand that that's something that Otakon actually says. Magma Suit. It would be crazy, because he's Otakon, right? He has an otaku complex. It would be insane if his, like, self-identity was really wrapped up in maintaining the appearance of being a giant fucking weeb, but he didn't actually know anything about it. It's like he and Snake go to Japan. Otakon, how do you say thank you in Japanese again? Sankyu. He just watches whatever's on Toonami. Yeah, dubbed. But the great thing is that having any knowledge about Japanese language or culture whatsoever is due to our modern age freeing us from the shackles of social restraint. No longer any obstacle to getting into arguments about anime online. You know, I didn't realize, I got Metal Gear on the other screen here. It's flashing the opening cutscene, like the menu and shit. I did not realize that they showed Olga's armpit hair in here as well. They flashed back to it yesterday when we were discussing the characters, and I thought it was pretty gratuitous, but it's actually just like the shot that they have for that character. Like her hero shot to introduce her is her going like this. What a fucking game, man. So I do feel like every single time I stream this game, people say like, well, this is really one of the more annoying sequences. Oh, I got a hype train emote. That's nice. This is really one of the more annoying sequences. Oh yeah, this is a low point for the game. The vamp boss fight, yeah, this is, but don't worry, this is the low point now. I'm sure there's not gonna be any swimming today then, right? Like, because the swimming mechanics were so, like, abysmal, and he dives down initially regardless of where you're pointing on the stick, which allows me to imagine that it works the same as Mario 64 when it's actually reversed from Mario 64, and you have to do the escort mission through the water, which honestly was not that bad for me, but I did get Emma blown up once. But so that's, we're done with that, right? There's, like, no more swimming, I assume, and no more annoying sections or hours of cutscenes until the end of today. I looked up the cutscene that ends, like, the cutscene that played before we got the save point yesterday with Emma and the bird and the disc and everything. It was 13 minutes fucking long. And it's not the end of the cutscenes. Immediately following it is like the next act of the game when Raiden wakes up naked and like gets electrocuted or whatever. And the cutscene just kept going. It was going for like a fucking half an hour. By the time I ended stream yesterday, I was waiting for a good point to end it because I had plans after stream, and the cutscenes just kept going and going and going. Pixel, I'm well, thank you. They don't fucking end. I feel like yesterday was especially cutscene heavy between that and the shit that happened with the president. I'm trying to remember, like, what the fuck happened yesterday. Like, if I went back and watched the VOD and ruled out, like, the percentages, the proportionalities, started with the swimming section. Took me a while to get used to the controls. What the fuck am I doing? Where can I breathe? Running into the mines. Where's the Nikita? Can I keep going after I got the Nikita? Oh, no, I can't. I need to turn back. I finished the swimming section. And then the fucking vent section, which again, I was stuck on for hours, wiggling the, not hours, but like maybe an hour, wiggling the fucking remote controlled missile through the vents, up the slope, around the curve, and then trying to get it past the president. And the president, who seemed very self-assured and confident once I actually entered the room and spoke to him, fleeing in terror from it, or often fleeing in terror directly into it and getting his legs detonated. And then I walked in and got sexually assaulted by the President of the United States. Probably not the first person. And then he talked for like a half an hour about the goddamn Patriots and how he's a puppet and he wants power, but he wants true power, and like the system for controlling information. They kept on like returning to this like point, this early internet point. Not only in that conversation, but in Ryan's conversation with his girlfriend about like, they control the information. And when you control information, you control people's lives, how they think, how they feel, the popular trends. Most popularity is, after all, just a matter of following the leader. Yeah, President conversation took 10 years. It was mercifully put, Ocelot mercifully put a stop to it by shooting the fucking president in the head. That was really nice. Rescuing Emma, taking Emma through the water, taking Emma through the strut, the fucking sniper section with Emma, and then the end of the, and that's everything we fucking did. Oh my god, I forgot the vamp fight, Jesus Christ. And the vamp fight, which was also a nightmare. So it was insane. Obviously, if you analyze the game solely as a narrative experience, then everything in the game is a part of that narrative and feeds into that arc. And I don't think that it's poorly done if, like, I was watching it as one of you guys. But as the person who's piloting it, it's extremely jarring to constantly have control, to like be doing really, really minute fiddling stuff, like having to retry a tiny section over and over again, and then having control taken away from me for me to like watch a movie. You saw me like shimmying and shaking and sinking down in my chair yesterday. It's like, not that I can't sit still and pay attention, don't stereotype me, but when I'm on stream, I really ought to be doing something. Pixel Pixie, I don't know about that. All right, I am going to start playing the video game. I think it's in my best interest to get a pretty quick start today. At some point, probably in the next hour, I'm going to have to very briefly step away from the stream to let an unspecified person into my home for an unspecified reason. But we won't have to deal with that for a minute yet. So let me diminish Dracula. Goodbye, Dracula. I called the source in OBS for when I was streaming Castlevania just fucking Dracula. It's like my byword for the game. When I was staying with Barry and streaming Castlevania from her place and I had to like get up early to make sure it was working before stream, I set a phone alarm that just said Dracula. Don't forget about Dracula now. Metal Gear Solid, please speak up. People want to hear you. There we go. Chugga 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 chung. This fucking game. I'm marginally brighter. Chroma key on. Goodbye, STEM. We hardly knew ye. God, that is satisfying. And just like that, I am no longer in my room. I'm in Metal Gear Solid land. Hello. Get up here. Did we get those last 16 reductions yesterday? Probably not. Let me take care of those. Bring the price down to 607. 16,607 points. Thank you, Arbeat, for telling me. Todd? Todd, are you deliberately microaggressing me, Todd? Are you confused about which bunny that is, Todd? Fuck, I forgot it uses Nintendo controls. God damn it. All right. let's get right back into it with some cutscenes. Am I right, folks? Oh, Christ. Oh, shit. Apparently...
Is he still alive?
Is he still alive? Pixel Pixie, that's cool. I didn't know that.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy.
There's nothing on this guy, yeah.
CIA, FBI.
NSA.
He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
Whoa, but how could that be?
However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Non-existent operation. I'm from Foxhound. It's existent. Okay. It exists. Bitch. Alright, what am I supposed to press here? What am I supposed to press here? Is this like when they're torturing you in Metal Gear Solid 1?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack.
Has it did? I can look
Know
around.
this fellow?
Triangle? I don't know what triangle is.
Don't you?
It's, oh fuck, it's one of these two.
High concentration of cerebral implants.
I found it.
Have they
I think.
altered your memory?
Is it the interact button? Is it the interact button? Yay! The action button. Right. Walk up to the console and press the action button. I think I did it right.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
Did you actually fuck someone, or is he just another clone? You don't look that femme, so I figured some mitochondrial DNA had to get in there at some point.
I never
Naked
thought I'd
Raiden! Hooray!
You know me?
Malone?
Remember,
That was a joke for only me,
your
only
skills.
Tess.
everything you know, you learn from me.
Did I?
The 80s.
The 80s!
You were
I forgot about that line.
that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy.
The small boy
At
unit!
the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack.
White Devil, I've heard that for Raiden before.
I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center.
Oh, okay. His is not his biological father.
I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
Hey,
If
Ocelot,
he's a lackey
or
for the
Liquid Snake, I don't know
Patriots,
what
doubt
you're
he
supposed to
knows
be right
anything
now.
of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggest.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
What about Dead Cell?
Stepdad, no.
Ignore them.
Ah, now he's Liquid Snake. Thank you for making that clear to me. No, Todd, that's what I assumed.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
There weren't a ton of civil wars in North America or Europe
Demonstrate
in the
power of
80s.
Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with G.
Maybe there were. I don't know about the downfall of the Soviet Union. It might have
How about
caused
the
some civil
troops?
wars. I don't know.
Men are being refitted with
Balkan
Arsenal
history.
gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
It's so funny that the character's name is Big Boss.
Is that so?
Yeah, Queer Oddity, I was looking at
You
that.
should be grateful to this kid for that.
This kid. So no, not quite the Gadsden flag. It has a snake, but it's on red and white stripes, and I think it's a different snake.
Nostalgic.
I don't think it's the same snake.
Where am I? Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
The memory of Shadow Moses.
I'll take this back.
Sure, Todd. Did he have a huge dick? Hey, it's look who it
A
is.
foul wind is blowing. We shall
All
see.
levels drop, all weapons drop to level 1. Arbeat, I seem to remember that about him.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
Don't move.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nano communication.
I realized at the last second I probably shouldn't do that on Twitch.
Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
A smoke
To
screen?
provide you support.
He's back, ladies and gentlemen.
No, the Patriots.
No, I pressed the fucking button! No! Wait. Fuck! No! It dropped a save state last night when I stopped playing. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, hang on. Fuck. Frampus, yes, it's my first playthrough. That's why I have the first playthrough tag. Okay, I can skip those cutscenes though, I'm pretty sure. And get back to the dialogue relatively quickly. Never press the fucking A button. Ever. Or is it B button? Don't think about it. Never press that button during dialogue. You will suffer. No shit, Saris. Alright. He's nobody. He has no name. He's from a non-existent man from a non-existent organization. Hey, let me skip it. I was mashing start and it let me skip it. Alright.
It's been a while, hasn't
Does
it?
this game also have the thing where it detects if you're using a turbo button, except
Never seen a woman.
it is actually like within the realm of human possibility to press the button fast enough that it thinks you're using a turbo button? Frampus, fucking none of them. This is my first one. Idle copy, thank you so much for the 14 months.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered
My
your
thumb is still
memory
tired from doing
too?
this last time. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Okay. Well, indeed, Sal. In that case, I'd say it was a resounding triumph. The 80s!
It's an interesting... This...
Kono Jokyo wa.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Yay! I'm back! I'm gonna drop a save state in case I fuck it up again.
That was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support. Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But
Really? You deceived and
My
betrayed your
child
troops?
is
That's
being
insane.
held
No one is ever
hostage by the
fucking doing that in
Patriots.
this game
It all
series.
started
I don't think
3
it's ever
years
happened
ago when I
before.
lost my
Their
father
lips are the
during the
exact
tank
same
incident.
shape.
My men and I had
Kiss,
nowhere
kiss,
to go.
kiss,
So we
kiss,
joined forces
kiss,
with an
kiss,
illegal Russian
kiss, kiss,
organization.
kiss.
the Russian Mafia?
The Russian Mafia?
Actually, I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots.
Oh, you fucked up.
I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth
You were
to my
fucking...
child,
Okay.
It turned out I was in a hospital.
Being
run by
pregnant seems like kind of a bad move for a career soldier.
child
None of my
is
business.
gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
Okay.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can...
Given your situation.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought
I
you
don't
were
feel
enemies.
like it.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually.
No, you totally wasn't. Oh, shit.
2 years
I'm glad I
ago,
dropped that
they were
save state.
responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
Hey, Snake. Am I going to play the other Metal Gears if people fund them on Test
No,
Custom?
I only found out the truth shortly before.
Otherwise, probably
When I
no.
confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Snake. Frampus, it's just a lot of work. It's a lot
So
of
you joined
work.
hands with him to pay back a debt.
No.
Actually, you know what? Metal Gear Solid 3 looks really interesting. That's the one that I think I would be most likely to play. Everybody talks it so much. Everybody talks it up so much. The setting looks cool. It has that classic fucking song at the end.
Simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So maybe Metal Gear Solid 3.
But why would the
And maybe
Patriots wanna help me?
1 because
Are
I
they
like
hoping I'll take Solidus
older
out?
games,
No,
but
you're just
the
like me.
controls
They're
probably
just
suck
pawns.
cock.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen.
What do you
I have
mean?
time for
The
this.
truth.
Solidus
I
will
wonder if
commence
you
his
can
attack
handle
any
it.
minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this
That's
room.
going a bit
Where's
too
my gear?
far.
Snake's got everything.
Where's my Where's my gear? Much of it was made of metal.
Snake.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card.
He
for the
does
hangar.
sound like Sonic Krampus.
Does Snake
Absolutely, he
destroy
sounds like
personal gear?
Sonic.
No, even for Snake, it's impossible.
That's
for him
going a
to
bit
destroy
too
the
far,
hangar.
Tails.
The option is to stop Solidus and his men.
I don't really have any music to wiggle to here. It's just like ambient.
That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Then why are you like openly speaking with me? We could have been whatever.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Why? What are you doing to me? So funny how they let me look around. Oh god. What are they doing to me? Oh hey man.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
yes.
It's
Oh, yes it is
unbelievable.
actually.
Drafting small children sending them to the war. It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in
Thank you for
combat
that
right
statistic,
now.
Mr.
I
Kojima.
was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
He's just on whatever mode right
was.
now.
But I have nightmares every day.
Also, you can't hear his thoughts while he's
Can't put
speaking.
together.
When he speaks, he's an
Why didn't
automaton.
you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I'm gonna maybe stop hearing Raiden's
get
thoughts,
hurt.
because he's kind of a real piece of shit.
There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone
Wait, can I?
was him.
It
Yeah.
wasn't your fault.
Fuck
If
yeah,
I survived
dude.
the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6. when I held
Japanese
my
entertainment
first
media
AK.
loves their child
I'm
soldiers.
not even sure of that.
Jack,
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose.
It's
no
not really your
way out.
fault,
They
man.
give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
it's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind of guys and big guns.
Macho
Call
guys
it
and
image
big
training.
guns.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines.
Into
We were
homosexual,
fed
I mean
once a
killing
day.
machines.
I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into
Why the fuck would they do that?
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties.
What?
It kept us drugged.
Bullshit.
controllable.
Oh my god.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by
As the solvent in
NGOs.
some types of paint
Gave
thinner
me a new
permanent
life in the
markers,
States.
contact cement, and certain
I can't
types of
complain.
glue, sometimes used as a recreational
But
inhalant.
nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can
Aw.
never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
No, Pixel Pixie, I
Told
haven't.
you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
Wow,
I
the-
hate more than
hang
anything
on.
else in the world.
Let's see what he's
My
thinking
own
next time she
past.
talks.
I didn't want you or to know about it. Get me. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
Okay, well, you love like a serial
I
killer.
didn't
It's not
know
like a huge
anything
deal,
about
but
you, I
just
admit
maybe
that.
be aware.
Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
Cassette tape cleaner,
Doesn't work that
Raiden,
way.
colloquially
No
known
one
as
can share the burden
poppers.
of what I've
Despite their
done.
stated use, they're
Not one of
inhaled
those warm and
recreationally
fuzzy things
and are
couples
said to enhance
share.
the sensation of. What they
I
actually do
accept
is
the
relax
good
the tensor
and the
muscles
bad,
in the
Jack.
throat and
That's
elsewhere.
what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
That's reasonable.
I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you,
Oh,
it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
oh.
Jack,
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married, but I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all
I can't
right,
risk
Jack.
starting a family.
Please.
There's no
Don't
way
say
I'm getting
anything.
hard with a woman. It's not happening. I'm sorry, babe. Damn, Raiden. Hey, all right. Do a flip. He keeps both hands on his dick the entire time. Damn. He can do splits though, I tell you what. Get down, Raiden. What is... Okay. This is Raiden's private time. He needs to get naked and worm around on the cold tile. It feels good to him. All right. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Raiden, interact with the sink. Raiden, wash up. Raiden. He's exfoliating on the grate. I would love a map. Ask and ye shall fucking receive, dude. Channel point redeemed for him to do this. That's not allowed, I'm afraid. God, that song fucking whips ass. Alright. In Subsistence, you can move the camera in cutscenes and he's a Ken doll. Oh. Isn't that the version I'm playing? I feel like it is. Welcome to Arsenal Gear, Jejunum. They didn't let me read the katakana, but whatever Jejunum is supposed to be was rendered in
I've
kanji.
lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
You can do something.
true.
What do you, wait. What do you mean especially in this temperature?
Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men.
If it was
You must
warmer, I
recover
could at least
Arsenal
knock
intact.
someone out with my huge swinging
Colonel,
dong.
Are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission.
That was
is
pretty
to
cool, that like
infiltrate the
audio
structure and
artifacting on
disarm
his
the
voice there.
terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that
This
you
is not an
filled out
RPG,
your
but okay.
part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
Wasn't I in a simulation or
I've
something?
never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Oh! That's true, Captain. Oh boy, they really expect me to do this? What the fuck? That's sick as hell! Damn, dude. This blows. We have Rosemary for the chicken. You can see his breath. That's really cool. Please save the fucking game.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Gist, it was like a turtle on a snake with a house built on its back. A castle built on its back, right?
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you.
Yeah,
to
thanks,
focus on
Rose. Yeah, I'd love to talk to you about that,
I
just
was
not
really
right this
worried.
fucking
There are
second.
times when it seems like you're not really looking at me, and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you.
It's even funnier now that I know more about Raiden's
Please believe
backstory
me.
to imagine him as a
Whatever
guy who is
happens.
insecure about the size of his ass.
Bye, Jack.
You don't think I'm brought across the beam, do you? Barry, hello! Watch this space. That was a joke, Twitch. Don't cancel me. This is not what I meant to do at all. This is not what I meant to do at all. Ah! Ah! LOL, just. I think the like 3 icon. Barry is a mod. Yeah, Barry is a mod on my channel. Unlike, I should point out, me on her channel. So that probably makes it clear to anyone watching that she is not to be banned. If you press yourself on the torture thing, there's a funny thing. Let's do it. Fuck. Let me get back up. Wait. Let me get back up. Let me get back up. Hang on, dude. Raiden can take a fucking bullet. Jesus Christ. Saris, it's so sad.
Jack?
Is there a remake of this
Answer me.
where the Raiden model is more high poly by any chance? Oh, you bitch. You fucking saved after they noticed me. Oh, hi, Bremy. What the fuck is this interstitial shot? That one's just for the dolls. Wow. What the fuck is the button to choke someone out? Do you like hold punch instead of pressing it? The stick has to be neutral, I see. Neutral and then square, which I'm sure I know what that is. Oh no, it's attack, isn't it? Like, shoot. Okay, cool. Turn around, dude. I was holding square! Do you have to mash it? How does it work? Rapidly tap the... Hang on. Fuck. I don't remember the controls. Stop shooting at me. Oh, Franthus, because you'd have to take both of your hands off of your crotch. Okay, great. Noted. My mistake. I was just like thinking about what Raiden would do in this situation, which is probably prize his survival above his fucking not showing dong. But sure, we're in a video game, so... Alright. LOL, Barry. Yeah, I think that's a snake. That is a snake that the turtle is sitting on. That's encircling the turtle. Raiden screaming, I was in the pool! I was in the pool!
Is there somebody there?
No. Idiot. Obviously not.
Who's there?
No one. Idiot. What's up? What's good? Raiden, did you just get yourself naked by like every guard?
Off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
Okay.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was
This
driving
is really
home.
cool.
I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly.
This is an X-Files
There was
episode now.
intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
Its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Why don't you do it? Wow, Raiden, he finally did it. Okay, turning the game console off. Wait, that's me. Okay, turning the game console off. All right. They told me to turn the game console off, so I guess this is the... Ding! Fuck. Honestly, you probably move quieter nude, Raiden. Shit. Fuck! Come on! I didn't know he was gonna go all the way over here. Hey, guy. Ooh, box 5. Love me a box 5. Very good, Saris. Only in certain situations, okay? Only in certain contexts.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Oh, is that right, a queer oddity? I didn't even try. If I do have to reboot, I can do it. I can hit, there's a reset button I can hit.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
It was really cute when Rose said, "You'll hurt your eyes sitting so close to the screen." Least edible gamer waifu. No.
Is there somebody there?
No.
Who's there?
No one. I can't. Raiden is such a priss, man. Take your hands off your dick. Yes.
Infiltrate. The enemy fortress.
Oh
Out of
shit!
heaven.
Is that the Game Boy one?
Destroy the final weapon. Metal
Uh,
Gear.
I couldn't read that. Korra, maybe Big Boss, ellipsis, Metal Gear. This shit is sick. So, that guy's gonna come back up in this direction. Krampus, can't you? This is bad for me, I would say. Oh, that's a fucking camera.
What was that just now?
Nothing, shut up. You don't exist.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
It's my job, man. Also, saying I've played the game for a long time is a little misleading. I've sat here during cutscenes for a really long time. If you trim out the cutscenes, I don't know how long I've been playing this game for. No, you can't make a demon weapon that drags the world into the 21st century. I'll come. That may have been excessive. Nice, Barry. What? What do you want?
Variety level 13.
Is that the VR training missions in between Metal Gear Solids 1 and 2? I heard that that's a thing. I was on a date back in Rhode Island. Oh God!
What's that?
Nothing. Fuck. Go away. Go away. Yeah, these guys are very distractible, which is nice of them to do in an environment where I don't have any clothes or tools. I did get a box. You raise a good point, Sal. No use. No box 5. Sorry. No use. Yes, use. What?
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't.
I love you,
should know,
Raiden.
though.
Please run away
Saturday
with me.
morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
Oh my God, the skull!
It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but
No, you're not. You're trying to fuck with me now. There's something you should know. I saw a guy leaving Barry's house the other day. It looked like they were intimate. I hate to bring this up during the mission. Yeah, Captain. Could I have gone up here the entire time? Uh-oh.
Who's there?
No one.
What's that?
Nothing. Wow, the box really does render you invisible. I think it does say Z-O-E, yes, just.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south.
President
of where you
Baker.
blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
This is really, really cool. There's nothing over here. I'm kind of fucked. Right, and there's no map. I don't know what I was thinking. Go the other way. It's a dead end, man. I really like the choral arrangement playing in the ambiance here. Really beautiful.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. Money to my
I couldn't get a screenshot of that. That was really funny, though.
Among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
That's okay, dude. Don't even trip. What the fuck? Alright, well now let's try to figure out where the fuck we're supposed to be going. I'm Bozo. Yeah, I saw the fucking camera. Sorry. But there's rations down there! I missed rations! Okay, is this where I'm supposed to be going? It looks like this is probably where I was supposed to be going. Alright, I missed rations. I gotta get rations. Alright, that's chill. Just let me start that room over. Now I know where the rations are. I know where the box is. I know where I'm supposed to be going. I know, right, Naughty Now? What?
Even my patience.
Oh, okay. You're just saying this shit now? I don't have to listen to that every time, man. They're usually pretty good about not having you re-listen to codec calls, even if you die in between them. Kind of, like, oddly accommodating. Yeah, keep going to the left. No. To the left. To the left! You bitch. Listen, man.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
Meryl. Meryl. Yeah, I noticed that Snake's syllables that end in R get really, really, like, fucked up and growly. Meryl. Like they detract from the following syllable for some reason. Where the fuck's the ration that I saw? There it is. I mean, choose a direction to go in, man. I can accommodate you, frankly. Barry, it went... Uh-oh. Barry, it went great. I had a really good time, and so did both of my players. It went... I don't mean to get all light Yagami on you, but it pretty much went...
Infiltrate.
Exactly as planned.
Outer heaven.
Which is to say, according to Keikaku.
Final weapon. Metal Gear.
That's right, Captain. Was it really, really bad, Barry? Was it, like, muted? Because I wasn't anywhere near the mic and wasn't facing it. Ah! I didn't see him on the fucking map, man. I'm a dumbass. It sounded like you were in a steel shipping crate and I was outside of it.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
Jack, please. Boom, boom, boom. Translator's note. Keikaku is a Japanese word, unlike the other words you're reading.
Infiltrate. The enemy fortress. Outer heaven.
I kind of want to play the Game Boy Metal Gear games. Jade apparently played them. I think she said she played them like before she ever played Metal Gear Solid or any of the Metal Gear Solids. And pretty much only had negative things to say about them because of how impenetrable they are. Keikaku is just a loan word now. Cool, Barry. Barry, you're so couth and aware of the world. Uh-oh. God damn it. All right. Sweet, hot embrace of lead. Yo! Have they been doing that this whole time? I didn't notice. He stomped on my head?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Tum-ti-tum-ti-tum. Holy fuck.
Infiltrate. The enemy fortress. Outer heaven.
It's a really cool name for an enemy
The final
fortress.
weapon, Metal Gear.
You think the Game Boy has at least one? Oh, okay. Excuse me?
Is there somebody there?
Nope. Lovely. Game Boy version of Metal Gear Solid? Is that a real thing? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. You're tricking me over there.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do...
You said that already. You mentioned that. That you would do the fighting and I could just go home. Which is ironic because the entire time you've been giving me orders, I've been thinking, why don't you do it? For fuck's fucking sake, man. Lucky. Yeah, honestly, Colonel, if you wanted to, if you felt like it.
Jack! Jack!
Eliminate or infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven.
You have played the game for a long
I know,
time.
Frampus. I saw the stairs on the right. I like my route. I don't have anything better to do with my time, incidentally. This guy can be bypassed pretty quickly. I don't actually need him to not see me. I can just, like, run past him.
Is there somebody there?
For some reason, instead of moving... He sees a moving object and he moves towards where he saw it instead of where it was headed to. I don't know. Listen, I'm not, like, a trained counter-terrorist. What the fuck are these people even supposed to be? Exactly, Barry, exactly.
Even my patience has...
Yes, you can do the fighting. Thank you, Colonel. Now stay over there and looking in the other direction, dick bag.
Who's there?
I've never seen...
Come on, man. I didn't know you could sneak under here. They can't see me. They don't know I'm here. Oh.
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
They don't know I'm here. Shh. If I don't move, they can't see me. Shut up, Colonel. Why don't you say something original? I got this from Jade. She's always doing that. And she was here talking for like 4 hours last night. I'm not getting that fucking medicine. It's not fucking worth my time. LOL, CJ Mac. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
We've talked about this. Oh, that's true, Sal. I wasn't thinking about that. I forgot that Raiden will take his hands off his crotch to knock. I actually verified that before I left the first room. Just can't keep his hands off his junk. Another brave soldier lost to gooning. Oh, that's a camera over there. Yes?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Can you guess what I didn't like about that line? Why? Why? Yes, Gist! Funny you mentioned that! He did! That's how English speakers pronounce it! Even though it's literally pronounced phonetically. Ha, ra, ki, ri. Oh, man. Like, listen. Karate, words in English don't usually end in te. Like, karate is weird for certainly an American English speaker to say. I get it. Karate sounds much more like an English word. It gets morphed into it. Karaoke, again, ow is really hard to render. Certainly, again, in American English speech, I can understand how it got corrupted into karaoke from karaoke. But when the word is harakiri, and all of those phonemes are in English, and they're extremely easy to say in English, I know, Bremy, that it's in character, but it drives me fucking insane. Also, Locktar, thank you for the 14 months. I missed that 4 minutes ago. Oh, shit. Just a second. Something I need to attend to. Fuck you! Fuck you! Go to fucking hell! I lay down on my belly and you spot me for it? Go to fucking hell, man. Barry, the only person I know who pronounces it manga does so deliberately to be annoying. So, or I guess children will also pronounce it that way, but it's really just children and the deliberately obtuse.
Honestly, though.
Oof. LOL, Maddox. Anime, Frampus? Like, I don't fucking accent switch. I don't code switch, right? I'm talking about doing karaoke, as I did on yesterday's stream and the day before. I don't say karaoke. If I say seppuku, I'm not gonna say seppuku. But, like, there's a time and a place for pronouncing something like a fucking dumb dickhead. And the time is now, because I'm getting shot to hell. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody. Oh, let me check my codec real quick. Oh, will you do the fighting? Cool, yeah. Could you take care of that for me? Oh, man. Anyway, yeah, I need a new audio interface, and I don't have enough money to buy it by myself. So if you could contribute to the stream to help me afford it, I'd be super grateful.
Jack, you have to answer me.
Manja, a queer oddity. Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you guys a fucking story, okay? Colonel, shut the fuck up. When I was working in Montana, I shared an office at the public library where I worked with a nasty, cruel, horrible old woman who was also insane and talked ridiculously. And one day, out in the bulk of the library, which you could see through the glass of our office, one of the library pages, he was like a young guy, and he ran like an anime club for the local kids. They were watching like Ponyo or something. There was a woman who's there, part of the tutoring organization. She came out and she saw that and she said, oh, what are they doing over there? And the old woman I shared my office with said, it's called Mango. It means Pokemans. And I had the look on this poor woman's face of just like abject and utter confusion at this audio input. Like I had to step in and be like, hi, excuse me. They're doing an anime club. Like, Jesus Christ. That is a note perfect imitation, by the way. I shared an office with this woman for 10 fucking months. She would lose track of the sentence often in the middle of a word. I once heard her on the phone trying to like get her grandchild enrolled in a preschool, and she said, yeah, hi, I'm calling about your preschool. My controller disconnected, I think. Also, she would put an S at the end of any business name or restaurant or store name, regardless of whether or not it actually ended in an apostrophe S. So, like, she would say Walmart's instead of Walmart. But that's not that uncommon. Nobody's fucking there, man. Yeah, but Captain Oblivion, she would do it for everything. So she would say like Olive Gardens instead of Olive Garden. And really, if it was Olives, if she said Olive's Garden, that would make more sense, but she didn't. Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna try to grab the medicine. It's a terrible idea.
Who's there?
No one. Gonna watch the Strong Bad's E-Girl. So there is you guys know this thing, it's like an analog meme, really. It's sort of similar to geocaching, which I feel like really had its heyday a while ago now, but where like it was a thing in this town at least. People would take like a small flat rock and like paint a cute face on it or a pretty pattern, and on the underside write like, ooh, like congrats on finding me. Please hide this rock somewhere else in town so that someone else can find it. It's like a game, you like find it and you pass it along. Like I said, like geocaching. And this woman once like spoke to me for a very long time about how much she enjoyed finding those rocks and taking them and keeping them and not re-hiding them. And I was like, you don't want to like, because it's like a game, right? You want to like re-hide it so that like maybe a kid could find it, or like she's like, nope, yep, it's mine now. Yeah, I'm pretty. Barry, she was fucking insane. And she was constantly talking to me because we shared an office and there was nobody else there. And I wanted to speak to her like the least that I have ever wanted to speak to another person in my life. And so she would like come over and try to make conversation with me. And I would fucking shut her down. She loved MMOs. She played World of Warcraft and she played Ark Survival Evolved. And she'd come over and she would want to talk to me about video games. She's like, you play any video games? And I was like, nope, not a single one. I'm not especially interested in video games. I'm sorry. I don't know anything on the subject. I'm afraid I couldn't contribute to this conversation. She nevertheless talked to me at length about both of those games, but if I had input, it would have... Right, I have no interests. I'm an automaton. I am simply obeying the disposition of my organs. I can't even speak English, really. I'm just making animal noises at random here, so... No, get up, he'll see you. Oh, fuck, man. This is tough. She, at one point when she was describing Ark Survival Evolved to me, she said, we call it Minecraft on steroids. Oh, fuck, he's gonna see me. Get off the wall, Raiden! God damn it, dude. That's true, Barry. Alright, shoot me. Fucking kill me, dude. Wreck me. Yes, I recently, damn, he's really going ham on my spine, really on my ass there, like right on the coccyx. He does sound like a Skyrim Nord, Brent. I think that every time.
No, this isn't happening.
Yeah, I recently got to spend some time with a new friend, and I discovered that she has a number of quirks, which might be familiar to longtime viewers of the stream, like that she imitates sound effects that occur within her range of hearing. Like if the phone vibrates, it goes bzz, bzz, she goes like bah, bah. And also we watched Evangelion together and she started parroting lines that the characters were saying, just like I do. We're watching the first episode and she kept repeating Misato's lines, and there's like a army guy at the beginning when they're trying to bomb the first angel who's like, his voice sucks, he's like, I can't believe conventional weapons had no effect, and I kept doing his lines. It was very sweet. Love to hang out with someone who is literally fucking phenomenologically indistinguishable from myself. Fuck you.
There's somebody there.
Fuck you, fuck you. I'm not gonna grab the medicine. I don't even know what it does. Come on, man. I'm not picking up the phone, dude. Why did I pick up the medicine? Get off the wall, Raiden! Raiden stops taking the Colonel's calls. Nice Metal Gear right next to me. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What was that just now?
Nothing. He hella sounds like a Skyrim Nord, dude. I see, I'm Boza, thank you. What do you want, man?
Even my
You're not saying anything new! I feel like I did this so well the first time. Or the first few times, anyway. What's with these huge consoles everywhere that are strategically blocking line of sight? I feel like you guys should maybe remove these. Arbeat, there is a camera. There is a camera there. I have to go down here, and then, for fuck's sake!
What was that just now?
Yeah, I can't even see the aperture there. Anyway, yes, Arbeat, there's a camera there. If I take that pathway straight across, the camera will see me. That's why I'm not doing this. They're doing that, I should say.
variety level.
Shut up with your variety level 13. Go to hell. Alright, where's the fucking dude? There's the fucking dude. Turn around, chode. No, don't go over there. I need to go over there.
Huh?
What the fuck, man? Do I need to crouch behind it? For God's sake. Wow, he got out of there really quick after he noticed me. All right. What, man?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
61!
Huh?
That fucking blows, dude.
that just now?
I literally just need to, like, dog him back over there. Yep, go down that hallway. Okay, now I can go. 61 scissors for Harry to carry. Just so, just. What do you want, man?
Honestly, though,
Shut up. What the fuck do I do about that soldier in the upper right? What the fuck do I guess as soon as he turns around, you turn back around. 'Cause I don't have a chaff G for the camera or anything else. As soon as he turns around, stick to the wall so the camera can't see me. Yeah, turn back down that hallway. Yeah. He's gonna come back around in this direction, isn't he? He's doing it right now! Jesus! Do I need to, like, sneak behind him when he faces the other way down the hallway?
actually, there is something I have been meaning
Is
to
this
tell
about
you.
Rose?
Just
Yeah, this is about Rose. Shut up. Evil, 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 evil. Get me out of this fucking room! Ascending colon! Hey, alright. This shit was crazy. The music here sounds like Pokemon Tower in Gen 1. Again?
an anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Very good, Barry. Rose, can I save the fucking game, please?
Everything all right, Jack?
No! You want to have a conversation, or are you also a simulation? I'm not entirely sure.
Rose, the Colonel is strange.
Oh? I haven't heard from him in a while.
What do you mean? Isn't he there?
No, I'm by myself.
You're telling me you've never met the guy either?
No. And they blindfolded me when they brought me here.
How long have you been
I've
there?
never seen his face.
Is everything okay?
No!
Yeah, it's nothing.
No, it's not
Don't
nothing!
worry about it.
No, 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 no. Colonel, I'm about to start ignoring your calls, dude.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
I did want to try calling everybody else. No response from Snake. Snake's not answering my calls. Stillman. I should have called him when I was right under his corpse to see what happened, but I didn't. Olga? No response. Okay. Peace. Colonel, I'm literally going to ignore your next call. What did I say? I'm ignoring you, Colonel. I'm not fucking answering you. Fuck. Alright, well.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Gallowade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Morning, Honestad. Raiden's in pretty good shape, I gotta say. Looks good. Good on you, Raiden. What? What?
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Hang on. He is a Ken doll. LOL, I don't copy.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save
The skull under his face is really, really creepy. The idea that he's like an advanced enough CGI image that like his flesh is resting on an actual modeled skeleton, like how you can render cloth resting on flesh, is a really intimidating one. I expected as much, Barry.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially.
Yay! I actually got the screenshot this time.
Our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay.
I just had no choice but to crowdsource my new audio mixer. I'm really sorry. Wait, it's not a mixer, it's an interface. Oh no! How has MK not fucking killed me now?
Jack, it's me.
Finally.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
The nonsensical
No,
one with the
it's
colonel?
something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence.
That we bumped into each other or
I
something?
was ordered to keep an
Oh!
Eye on me.
Yes, by the Patriots.
Shit.
You're a spy?
I suppose.
Shit.
It's an ugly word.
I like the idea just of like there's a mirror in her hallway,
Was sleeping
and the
with you
colonel
part
like
of the job?
he's adjusting
I
his
fell in
cufflinks. He
love
sees
with you.
himself in it.
Could
A
anyone-
man
I
leaving
can't
Rosemary's
excuse what
room.
did.
I have to tell
I recorded
Raiden.
every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some
Must
things
have
I
been
didn't tell
fun.
anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself
All
to
right,
suit your
Raiden.
tastes.
Okay, Raiden.
Hairstyle,
All right.
clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about.
I mean, that's
You say
normal
you
for
love
women.
The color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me
What is he thinking right now?
Fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real
They're
me.
not giving me his inner
Play out
thoughts.
This artificial romance.
Come
It
on.
was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt.
I wonder what he's
Because
thinking.
I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real
It was
thing.
just a game.
Jack,
I feel better knowing that.
what?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was
Indeed.
trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are.
Deep.
The person I knew isn't real. She's not the
You
one I'm
never
talking to
liked
right
her,
now.
dude.
In a
You
sense,
never
the
liked her at
deception was
all.
my own.
Exactly, quote. You're getting on my
I
nerves.
thought
You
I
are
was
one
acting
egotistical
because that was
woman.
my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't
Oh,
an
she's like
act.
Dahlia
You
Hawthorne.
expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to.
Magma suit. I don't know what you're referencing.
I'm
Uh
carrying.
oh. Uh
I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
oh. I'm sure that's not just intended for emotional
How
manipulation.
you walk around like that?
Thanks, Snake. I look pretty good.
Been waiting long.
Thanks, Magma suit.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Oh shit, did I sneeze? Oh, good. Now I can actually use all of the functions of this
Everything
video
that
game.
were captured is still there.
Nice. Ramphis, they do. Gear.
Sorry about earlier.
Raiden, I got your
It was meant to
gear.
gain
Metal
access to our
Gear.
servers. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about
One
all that?
egotistical woman, thank you so much for the $5 donation.
Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I
Captain.
Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know
Honestly, this doesn't feel like a cop-out to me in the same way that the telepathic
There's also a
communiques in
shipload
Ghost in the
production
Shell do.
ways ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't say I've
Jesus.
faced that many Metal Gears before.
I can't say I've faced that many nuclear tanks before, but I'm sure we can deal.
Because we have no other choice.
That's right. It's just like Phoenix
I'm
Wright.
stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah,
chance.
Olga left this for you.
Come on, Raiden. I really like that you can see their breath. That's really cool.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Okay, Lucky, I'll show sword.
Move the right analog stick
Wait,
up and
it's
down
giving
to
me
make a vertical
instructions.
Slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the
I
ground.
missed that. What? Move the right
Move the
analog
stick
stick
in
the
a circle
direction
to
in
do a
which it
rotating
moves
cut.
varies how you slash.
Push
Okay,
it
this
forward
already
to lunge
sucks.
and strike.
This already sucks.
You can guard with
Don't
your
make me
blade
do
and
this.
Have the L1 button pressed down. You should.
Oh,
be
wow,
able
it's
to
just like Dark
deflect a bullet
Souls.
or two.
I thought that's what I was supposed to do. I'm sorry. I thought they set me up facing you like this. I thought I was supposed to practice it on you. I'm sorry. Oh, wow, it's controlled with just the right stick. There's no button that you press. I'm sorry. It looked like they wanted me to. Well, he hit me a bunch, so I think it's okay. All right, I'm gonna go show sword now. He shot me a bunch, I should say. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Infinite ammo? How?
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake.
Oh, in Metal Gear Solid 1, is there no,
Killing
like,
someone?
ammunition
What are you talking
management?
about?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I see,
Sometimes
Captain.
it's
Thank
hard to
you.
tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense
For
of
children, I
reality, huh?
guess.
VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper.
Just so, Lord
Dirty
Cheeseburger.
reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
That's the opposite of
There's
how the
no
world
right
works.
part of murder.
That's right, Snake.
And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future.
A
You can
future.
Stop being part of a mistake.
Right now.
Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
I think that was supposed to be like a, what am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
Yes, Captain. Do I take fencing lessons? Fuck no. I don't have the money or the time, and I'm not strong enough.
Snake, Raiden.
Hey, man.
Gone. You all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
Right, I forgot.
everything
This
on your
was
end?
real.
All right for
The
now.
Colonel really had me thinking I was a video game for a second, man.
Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange.
Last 20 transmissions.
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec.
You used to call me on the codec.
141.12.
I can see that. 141.12. Let me dial that in right now. Never mind. 41.12. 4112. 4112. 4112. 4112. 4112. Nice. I'm already on it. Oh, it got saved anyway. Hey man, how's it going?
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solid as
Corridor.
on the other side.
Oh, we have a New Englander in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. No, don't. These guys can go to fucking hell. Oh, I'll push myself. Fuck y'all! Fuck y'all! Snake is using deadly force, so I don't see why I can't. Snake, what'd you just toss out, buddy? Is that ammo pour moi? You know what? Does friendly fire exist in this game? Do I have to worry about hitting Snake? You know what I'd like to do, actually? I'd like to try the sword. High frequency blade. I don't know why it's high frequency. It is like Skyward Sword HD, but I don't know why it is, because it's not like these guys have a shield at a specific part of their bodies. You need to angle their cut one way or another, way to kill them. It seems pretty self-explanatory. Oh my god, I just realized that Snake also has a health bar. Nice. Vibro blades were big in the 90s and aughts. It's like a thing in Dune, isn't it? Fuck. I haven't seen any Dune movies. Not the David Lynch one, and certainly not any of the new ones. Got him, Snake. Oh, I think you can swap it between lethal and non-lethal. There we go. Sorry about that.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal.
Stab with R3? Yes!
It's the origin
I
of
did
the
that,
signal.
Frampus.
And
That's how I found out that you weren't supposed to be attacking Snake, because I did that and stabbed him on accident.
GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
What?
The colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was
Ce n'est
most
pas
likely
possible.
stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines.
My own
The
nanomachines.
kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
Cool.
That's crazy.
He's my tulpa.
That's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW.
Ah.
Behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Right.
Everything I've done so far.
What's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Thank you, Snake. I
It's
appreciate
your
that.
call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I was literally going to make a sigmoid colon joke when we were in the ascending colon.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
Is Rose also an hallucination?
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake.
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take
Exist!
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
I am right. Okay.
Does Rose
Wow, I have
exist?
conversations like that all the time.
She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
Okay.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
I also jumped to those conclusions.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
I forget what Olga said, frankly. I'm bleeding. Hang on, Snake. I like to lie on my belly. This is good for me, Snake. It helps me grow more blood. There we go. Nice ass, Snake. Raiden's pretty curvy. Raiden is not without his charms, but Snake's ass is like insanely protuberant. It's a shame I'm not really into macho guys like that. Okay. Sure thing, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do the lethal version, I think. Oh no, the frame rate! The frame rate! We haven't had frame rate problems this entire playthrough since I swapped off the old emulator, but I guess this room is just too taxing for it. I should probably be using a fucking automatic. What the fuck am I holding? Oh, the frame rate. Why do I have Chaff G equipped? There we go. There we go. Why was the... Oh! Oh! I'm still fucking playing, you bitch!
Take the item.
Thank you, I will. Oh, I'm out of ammo on this. What a sneaky move. Fishin' mailed. We'll get him next time. I did get Kojima'd. Stop doing that shit to me. It was nice of them to spell mission failed wrong, so I wouldn't think it was real. Raiden, take the item. Stop sending dudes, you're ruining the fucking frame rate, man. Did this section also run at a lower frame rate on the original console? I wouldn't be surprised. This emulator's been doing very well for us so far. We haven't had any frame drop issues since the first night, so there we go. Kringus, it does kind of look like an AI-generated image of a continue screen. Oh no! I mean, oh yes, but also oh no.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2
What?
years ago, you killed
Who are you?
That was
Oh.
the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end.
Snake, how are we gonna do this?
Our wait is almost over.
Are we gonna be doing this, Snake? Very good, RB.
The nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone.
I'm not sure I follow that logic, ma'am.
Starting with you.
Damn.
Today's pick. You go on ahead.
Snake kind of looks like Star Fox. You ever notice that? He looks like an animal.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
Don't worry about it, Barry. Thanks for the follow, Dark Pyramid.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through.
I don't know
Let's
what your
get
group's
one
been
thing
through.
clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone can your lies?
It's a mobile Tesla coil, Queer Oddity. It's just gonna hit Raiden in the fucking spine. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Thank you, ZJ. Thank you.
I'm me?
Ignore that.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Have you? Thank you, Brent. I'd like a treat.
It's like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
Ah, yes, the good old days of killing.
One of the S3 plan's proud achievements.
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW.
They're not letting me pause.
Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect
Oh, I need to be on my belly.
Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation.
Thank you for the follow, potentially.
It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack?
The story is good as hell. Why don't people like Raiden?
See you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets.
I mean, I know they do now, but...
And their plan, too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks.
Sorry about that. I really didn't know about them. I was being piloted by an AI. Hello, Pyramid.
You came in handy. As bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War...
Really wish the camera would show me something other than myself.
Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led
Barry.
back to war by something less than real.
Raiden, you don't have to do that goofy flip as you retract the blade.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
No. You're not the last boss of this video game, are you? Because I've only been streaming for under 2 hours. Oh, Jesus, dick.
At least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once...
Little Jackie boy. Johnny! Johnny boy! Oh, I didn't really, huh. Are there teeth in there? All right, Raiden. Kill 3 Metal Gears with a sword. Might want to save state before this fight. What happens if I just regular save? Is Rose not picking up the phone? The phone. I can still save. All right, guys, okay. Just in case, I will also save state. Uh-oh. All right. All right, cool. The Nikita! They won't let me use the Nikita. Never mind. Are these all nukes? I really have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Die! Die! Ow, fuck. Stinger and M4, cool. Ow. Do I need to like fire it at their heads or something? Oh, thanks for the ration. We actually have a pronouns command. You can type !point pronouns. Start with the stinker. There we go, ZJ Mac. Thank you. Oh, that seems pretty good. That seems like a really good way to do this. I couldn't figure out how to leave first person view. Ow. Okay, pretty good. I'm figuring it out. Probably not gonna win this attempt, but it's a solid start. Ow. Okay. I should probably be focusing on one at a time, huh? And not mowing them down evenly to maximize the amount of fire I have to take like an idiot. Uh-oh. Barry. I mean, I think a fight with one of them, like, making the same number of attacks would feel pretty impressive. I'm not sure why they didn't do that. Do you, like, fight one of them in the first Metal Gear Solid and they wanted this to feel, like, bigger and better? Are they fucking... Do they have iframes after you fucking hit them? For Christ's sake. Oh, sup? This seems bad. I'm not 100% sure what I'm hitting, if anything. Well, I guess on my next attempt I can use my rations a little more judiciously. There's one thing, there's nothing in this world more soothing to me than the dulcet tones of the "you are about to be struck by missiles" alarm. Stop. What is this? Stinger bullet. Thanks. 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 Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Bye, Raiden. Thank you. I will hydrate.
Raiden, respond. Raiden.
Wait, I know this trick. I can still play the game, actually. Alrighty. Is this how many resources I had? You know what? I'm at like 3 rations out of 5. Let's see if that's how it was. Yeah, that's how it was. Stinger. No, don't fucking... Okay, get away. So the question is if they come up... Oh my god. If they come up on the central platform as soon as one of them gets to low health, or if it's after you've dealt a certain amount of damage to all of them. in which case I could like pile all of my attacks on one dude, and then once he was dealt with, the other two would still be in their more passive mode. Come the fuck on, man. How am I already almost out of rations? What did I do so much worse this time? Oh, they give me more. Okay. Oh, thank you, Barry. Oh, Barry, is that how it works? Fuck. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Barry. That's like a new concept to me. I'm trying really hard at this whole video games thing, but it's really just like unfamiliar territory, so. I did tell the lady I worked with in Montana that I had never played any video games. Stop fucking launching missiles at me. Okay, I don't need to take so much time aiming. I just need to like drag the reticle across the square and it'll highlight it. There. Okay, that's much better. I had failed to appreciate that. Come on, man. Yeah, you're up here now, ain't ya? Hey, I actually aimed that manually. That's crazy. Saris, I don't know about that. I don't know about all these newfangled ideas. I shot that at the wrong one because the reticle touched the wrong square just then. Nice, okay. No! Ah. Wow, it's really hard to concentrate your fire with this weapon. Awesome. Get boned. Any chance that you have... Is it bleeding? Any chance that you've spawned an additional ration for old Raiden? Fuck you. Please. Man, am I doing anything to this thing at this point? What was the other weapon people suggested using? The M4? Holy fuck, it's just like that one boss in Mario Odyssey. This isn't doing anything, I don't think. I really don't know. No, Kringus? I'm sorry, I misremembered. Let me see. I can't find the messages anymore. It was the Stinger and something else. M4 is good for attacking the face only, I see. Okay, somebody did suggest the M4. Okay, so seems like my perception of reality is the true one. Well, 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 well! Tessa's correct once again. Uh-oh. Fuck you. This seems really bad and annoying. Did that even fucking do anything?
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
What do you think fucking happened to Raiden, my dude? He was fighting 3 Metal Gears. Okie dokie, here's the Stinger. Nice, I actually got to watch the missile go all the way over there this time. All right. Barry. Fuck. No ration for baby? No new ration for baby? Oh, fuck. I accidentally held the trigger for a little too long. There we go. Does hitting its legs specifically do anything by any chance? Thank you so much for the donation. Call insurance parentheses Saris. Thank you for the $18 donation. I'd love to update that donation goal as soon as I'm no longer fighting 3 simultaneous Metal Gears. Oh my god. I'm not sure that hitting the leg does anything. Did you see that? Leg shot is like a stun, makes mouth open. They're vulnerable to more damage in the face. Right, but shooting him the... Okay, cool. Thank you, you fucking piece of shit video game. Oh, it is called Arsenal Gear Rectum. Damn near killed him. I'm just speaking of getting damn near killed. Fuck! God damn it! Why do I have to fucking take out the gun and look through the sights just because I've selected it? Fuck you, Ray AO3E. Get fucked, man. See, here I was thinking that if I shot the legs enough, it would damage them, and then it wouldn't be able to chase me around on this platform later in the fight. Silly me. Clearly, the robot is most vulnerable at its head. Why are you thinking about its structural integrity? Ray, archive of our own E. There we go. That's definitely gonna help me be more consistent in this fight. Alright, I can't be as quick during the targeting phase as I thought previously, because I do still need to stay in there long enough. Yes, wow. Aw, Saris. I'm just saying. Okay, great. Awesome. Thank you, Barry. It is hard for me. Is there a reason they haven't given me any additional fucking rations? Fucking Christ, dude. Oh, there's a ration there now. Please. No, you bitch! Oh my god, dude. I know that fucking Kringus, but I looked away from it a million times already in this fight. Collapse, come on. Oh shit, I don't have the ration equipped right now though. Okay, there we go. To be fair, if the game is more realistic about Max, the first missile would kill you, that's true. How many fucking Metal Gears is this fight against? I'm gonna be doing this shit for the rest of the fucking day, man. How many Metal Gears is this fight against? Should I drop a save state here? I feel really strongly driven to drop a save state here. Thank you for the treat for Tess. I'm gonna drop a provisional secondary save state here. Oh my god, I'm right next to the fucking head of that one. Jesus. Why do they look like dinosaurs? Were they designed by like a 13-year-old boy? That's really unfortunate that it put me in facing the wrong fucking way. And that was the one that I didn't want to fight. God damn it, no, that was the leg. God damn it. Oh my lord, dude. Just so, Barry. Raiden! Turn the game console off right now. I've been waiting for that line this entire video game. That's like one of the only lines I know from Metal Gear Solid in general. Is the Colonel saying, Raiden, turn the game console off right now. Saris. Oh god. Oh no! Can I have another ration, please? Can I have another ration, please, video game? I fucking wasn't fucking locked fucking on. Alright. Man, dude.
Right, respond.
Just load that save state. Barry, you saw that they came from the side of the screen and I had no time to avoid them once I saw they were coming. You saw that I was already running in the direction they were coming from before I had any visual stimulus about their location. Fuck you! Fucking goddamn it, dude. No, don't be in this menu right now. For fuck's sake, dude. Okay, Barry, I will try that. Thank you. I have one chaff G. Nice, dude. Shit, it does help. Look at that. I wish I had more of these chaff Gs. Was I not able to deal damage to it because its like shoulder was blocking its head there? Holy fuck, what? Why am I hitting so hard suddenly? Is it because I hit the shoulder before that? It is. Shit. Maybe I should be hitting the legs for that stun damage. No, that was normal though. Oh, open. I don't. Because it was shooting, or because she's alone? Oh, fucking Christ, man. Frampus, I was literally waiting so that I wouldn't attack it while it was still in post-hit iframes, which is a thing for some goddamn motherfucking reason. There we go. Can I have more rations, please? Not where I wanted to hit that thing. Really not where I wanted to hit it. And I was too slow to get the extra damage there, so... Frampus, I know about iframes because I've shot these motherfuckers like twice right next to each other at the beginning of the fight. The second hit doesn't do damage. Jesus Christ, man. Cool.
Right, respond. Right, Raiden.
Oh. Excuse me, sir. It does look like that, Barry, doesn't it? Well, in a way, that almost makes this like a Dark Soul. Whereby I'm supposed to like watch for the enemy's opening and respond to it. Oh, man. Except, usually you're not fighting 3 of the same boss at the same time. Now, I say that, I understand that there might be certain circumstances in which I specifically am doing that. But it's not a part of the design philosophy. Man, I had no fucking earthly way of knowing what direction those missiles were going to come from. Okay. But did that not hit it? Oh, you're right, I do have that chaff grenade. I totally forgot about that. Let me load and use that. Thanks, Gooey. Barry. LOL, Saris. Saris! What gave you that impression? You know how many things in video games are straight up not fun that I have to fucking do regardless? Oh god. Nice, dude. I took a lot of fucking damage doing this stupid shit, but how did that not hit? Fucking okay. LOL, Barry. Watch out for the missiles. They're either right on top of you or nowhere near you, and you will never know which until you are struck. I gotta save state after this, man. I can't not. I feel like I have to. I took another one down. Anyone else hearing the Ghostbusters siren noise? I don't know if I'm familiar. For Christ's sake, I didn't need to get hit by that. I won't load the game yet, but I feel like I probably should. What's up? Oh, thank God. Hi. Cool, I'll be right down. Bye-bye. Something's calling me away from stream. Oh no. Whatever will I do? All right, I'm putting the stream on Be Right Back very briefly. It's just gonna be a couple minutes. I have to let an unspecified person into my building for an unspecified reason, but I will see you guys back here very, very soon. Please hold. Hello. Thank you for your patience, viewers. My business has concluded. Wow, this fucking screen. Wait, what? This is a terrible time to wait for the screen. What's wrong with me? Ah! I was not buying drugs. Hello. Is that an open mouth I see? No, it didn't count, I don't think. Tessa wouldn't buy drugs. She's a good girl. She would only do drugs other people offer. It's a joke. I, of course, would never do anything illegal. Fuck yes! Parody! Asterisk parody. Did I actually get it on the dome or nah? What the fuck is that shit? Yo! I no-scoped that! That's actually sick as hell. There we go. Got the lock on. Fuck you. Fuck off! Trot. They are, but that's not why. I feel like I'm gonna lose this. Wait, maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not? Fuck. Go away, Ray AO2E. Fuck off. God damn it, dude. Do the top-down missiles blow up the sidey-side missiles? I don't know about that. Raiden! Okay, noted. When I load the game, don't walk to the right. It's one thing to be unethical nuclear tanks, but it's crossing the line to interrupt tummy time. I tend to agree, Vega. Ah! What's up? Meat's back on the menu, boys. Uh-oh. I hit its shoulder. Uh-oh. I hit its leg. No! I'm not doing so hot. There we go. Yeah, the lock-on reticle does not appear right away. Damn, I'm kind of fucking cleaning up here, though. Oh, fuck. Don't do that right now, Tessa. Okay. God damn it, I didn't want to hit it in the fucking leg. The reticle just grazed the leg box before it went to the head. Fuck you. Nice, okay. People told me just worry about killing 3! People told me to just worry about killing 3, so I'm just worried about killing 3. That was awesome. I stun-locked its dumbass. Lovely. Worth, question mark? That may not have been worth, in fact. Can you die? I know you're on 0 health, but can you, like, actually die, please? I beat 3. People said, just worry about beating 3, so I beat 3. About that, though. About beating 3. So, the fight doesn't seem to be ending. The crane get.
Mike, respond.
Man, you know this is the first game other than Luigi's Mansion that I use save states for. I forgot. I said this was the first game I ever used save states for. The final boss of Luigi's Mansion is fucking broken bullshit. And I barely made it through even with save stating and load stating liberally. But that is just that and this. Saris, I am on normal difficulty. Ow. I forgot that you don't run to the left. Should I even... Is this even a good spot to... I have to beat 6 of them. 3 is for easy. Okay. Let me change the donation goal real quick. I feel like I might get some sympathy donos. Doop boo. Doop bada doop boo. Doop bada boo. Doop bada bat boo. I actually have a different donate text set up for this as well, but it's so short that we might not get to see that text very many times before it's fulfilled. I noticed that there is a Stream Elements text command titled Berry Bump. Oh no, it's the clip. I wish I hadn't have done that. Hey, what is this? Excuse me. There. Ah! I have to beat 6 of them, huh? Should I start the entire fight over? I feel like I should maybe start the entire fight over, if that's okay with you guys. I'm going back to my save state that's at the beginning of this whole charade. I don't even have the right weapon out yet. I have to beat 6 of them, huh? Saris, I need to like... I feel like I'm gonna have to save state really liberally or spend the rest of my, the rest of today doing this fight, because that's the wrong fucking weapon test. Because they don't give me infinite rations. They give me 3 rations or something, maybe even fewer, 2. So I need to minimize, greatly reduce the amount of damage that I'm taking if I'm supposed to survive long enough to kill 6 of these things. LOL, Barry. I don't want to do it quite that liberally. I don't know. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Let's get out the stinger. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's funny that there's ever a point in this fight where they're just firing bullets at you. Fuck, man, I thought I had enough time. What do you mean back on this? Back on what? I've never done this before today. You mean the earlier part of the fight? I found that I had taken too many hits. Oh, MGS2. Yes, correct. Well, it got funded via Test Custom. I have to finish playing it. Yeah, so that is the most common reason attempts fail, entire 6 robot attempts, because if I'm in first person mode, then I get knocked supine out of it and stand back up. I lock back into first person mode and so can't fucking move and just get hit with some other bullshit. Swap to the Stinger. I'm gonna try to be good and only use save states every time I bring down one of these Metal Gear Rays. Whatever. I did not appreciate how long a span of time there is between their launching the missiles and the missiles actually making contact with me. Good shit. Fuck, man. That was bad juju. Hey! It's so great that you can no-scope them. Oh, right. They jump up before you finish killing the first one, even. See, that's the fucking shit I'm talking about right there. You get snapped back into first-person mode, and then you have no fucking mobility. The Stinger. Nope, not facing that direction, you dumbass. How many missiles is it per launch? Is it 4? Obviously, there's the 2 that converge on you, but when it's just like launching from the back of the Metal Gear onto your head, is it 4? I'm trying to figure out so I know when to stop running. Fuck you with your shoulder. Go to fucking hell. Aw, man, I missed that one. That one didn't count because it landed next to the head and not on the head. That's fucking heartbreaking. I thought it was 3 as well. It's 4. It's 3 and then a delayed impact. That's why I asked. Because I also thought it was 3, but then heard a 4th one. Ah. Yes, I know about the Chaff G. I've been using the Chaff G. Thank you, though. I've only got one Chaff G. I'm trying to... Oh, wow, Barry. I'm trying to conserve it until later in the fight when they're up on the center with me. God fucking damn, dude. Nope. Fuck. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Why Tessa? I've not played this game, but this segment looks straight up not fun. How could they do that? How could they put something in a video game that sucked to do? Then people wouldn't buy it. People wouldn't play it. People wouldn't vociferously defend it as a fucking masterwork of the genre for decades to come. I feel like this is worse than the last one Robot Dead save state that I dropped. Barry's recommendation is looking better and better, I'm afraid. I don't like to say it. Fuck off, dude. Restart the game so I have more chaff grenades. This feels so dirty. I don't like it. But I also don't like the fight, so... Damn, simul launch. Fucked up. fuck off, dude. Robot Ghosty, I think I made jokes to that effect when I first started playing this. Is there like a load state command so I don't have to keep going into the fucking menu? Dark Pyramid, it's a really, really funny joke. God fucking damn, dude. God fucking damn it. Fucking Christ. Just let me get quadruple bombed. That would really be ideal for this circumstance. Nope. Did not want to hit the leg. I never want to hit the leg. The leg hitboxes are only there as a fucking trap. So that as you graze your reticle across them, your missile will lock onto the leg instead of the head, which is the only part of the body that can actually be damaged. Thank you. Fucking Christ, man. I need to set a save state at a moment when missiles are not coming at me, but that may be like too much to ask during this fucking fight. Jesus, man. What do you want from me? There. Fucking dumbass bitch. There's something weird going on where, like, the left one and the middle one both launched missiles simultaneously, but it seems like only one set of missiles can be in the air at a time, because only the one set landed. Unless that was both sets landing and they were just like so perfectly aligned that they appeared to be the same set. Is it happening again? Okay, no, there they were. That was all 7. Or 8, rather. Doing pretty goddamn good so far. I liked that. That was a good stretch of gameplay. Let's write that into existence. Thanks, Arbeat. Not using RetroArch. Thank you, though. RetroArch can't do PS2, or at least not well. MK was telling me about how onerous it is to emulate PlayStation 2. Hello, sir. Holy fuck! I feel like I gotta save that, even though now I only have 2 rations. All right, let's chaff G now, shall we? I'm gonna equip the chaff G. I am not going to use it yet. I'm gonna wait around. Let's get the third one on the screen. Go to fucking hell, man. Go to fucking hell. Parn, you do not get an infinite number of rations for this fight. You get like a few reloads of rations, but not that many. I think you get maybe 2 more than you enter with. It's like 2 or 3. Yeah, for Eden Rose, it's your favorite. You like this one? This one on the screen right now? This is your favorite Metal Gear game? This is the one that you like? The one that I'm playing presently? Agony. Anytime the third fucking Metal Gear wants to join the fucking party, dude. I don't know why we're just sitting here without a third health bar on the screen. How fucking long does this shit take? Do I have to... I must have to deal more damage to the existing Metal Gears before a third one spawns. I'm just killing time for no reason. Oh, Arbeat. The one in front of me isn't still the one I've been fighting, is it? Oh my god, it was. It had an invisible amount of Let's be reasonable, because it wasn't a sliver, okay? It wasn't like a pixel, okay? It was nothing! Thank you, Saris. If only, well, you know what? Honestly, though, it should have been obvious that enemy wasn't dead yet, because it should have been clear. I was still fighting the one I had been the entire time. It's not like there's 20 of them and they're all identical. RB, I saw a streamer intercom and allow me to put your fears to rest. That is someone that you should have banned. Don't worry, buddy. You made the right call. All right. Look at that! There's fucking nothing on the screen! That's such bullshit! Okay, now you're actually dead, right? Now you're actually gonna leave and another Metal Gear comes up here? Fucking thank you, you chode. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Die! It's really satisfying to no-scope them. It's really dangerous because it means staying in first-person view for slightly longer, but it's really satisfying to no-scope them. It's so much fun. No, I missed. I actually hit a different one. Interesting. I hit the fucking leg, because even though my reticle was on his head, I had already grazed through the leg, lock on point. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel great about this right now. There we go. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think this attempt is gonna see me through, so let's retry that. Bremy, after the stream, I gotta message you and the other mods to tell you why your message and so many others like it are so fucking funny to me today. But until that time, mum, the word must remain. Okay, is there a reason I didn't have the stinger equipped? Fuck me, Jesus! No, man. Please, for fuck's sake. All right, let me get that chaff G out. That's probably... Look at this screen! Look at this shit! Hey! All right. All right, we'll go back to the stinger. Now, don't fucking be in first person view. Now, pause and save. Thank you. All right. After this test, should play Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Should I? Should I do that? Did the chaff G not work? Did I not throw a chaff G? What happened to my chaff G? Did I load instead of saving? Did I load instead of saving? Is that what happened? No, it doesn't look like I have the chaff G any. Oh, I do have the chaff G. Okay, that is what happened. Cool. Sorry. There we go. Get out of here. I do really, really like the final fight for Metal Gear Rising Revengeance with the Senator. Or I like watching it anyway. There's no guarantee that I'll actually enjoy playing it. The Stinger, but don't be in first-person mode. And... So what does the Chaff G do for me? Does it fuck up the tracking on the missiles? How does it work? I can't tell if they're actionably different. Damn, that no-scope did not succeed. Heartbreaking. There we go. No, Tessa, why did you do this? Fuck, man. That's so rough. If I had kept moving, I wouldn't have been hit by that, but I, like, intersected with the wall and lost my forward speed. Whew. Am I insane, or is there like blood splatter on the Metal Gear after the missile lands? Like the Ava. Lucky, thank you so much for the donation, and thank you, Metal Gear Solid 2, for killing that dude. Down he go. That was awesome. And it looks kind of bad having only 2 rations right now. But... Oh my god, I didn't see all those Metal Gears in the background. Jesus Christ, man. But I haven't collected any rations from the center of the arena yet. Meaning that I actually have like 2 or 3 more still waiting for me. Hello. Hello. Oh, very nice. I don't think they start spawning until you're down to 1 ration. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Alright, well, that was foolish of me, admittedly. What could I... Oh, wait. What can I say? Alright, I won't shoot immediately. I'm sorry. Really want to. Okay. I guess really the Metal Gears would be more like Jet Alone, right? If we were gonna search for an analogy somewhere in Neon Genesis Evangelion. Jet Alone, I think, would be the appropriate choice. Why do they sometimes just, like, roar? I don't get that. Fuck. Isn't Jet Alone nuclear powered? And that's why, like, the risk of it having a meltdown was such a prominent one. They'd do all that bullshit for the entire episode. Wow. I feel like the Metal Gears are being really passive in this phase for some reason. Like, they usually fuck me up way worse than this. Oh, is it because I'm, like, maintaining fire on the center one? So it's not getting the chance to attack? No, it didn't want to hit it in the fucking leg. But now, because I did, it's dead. Fucking awesome. Okay. How many have I defeated at this juncture? Is it just 2 or are we at 3 now? Fuck you! Fuck you! This is reminding me of fighting the fucking Nihilanthe at the end of Half-Life 1, which I also inevitably do with a shit ton of save states. Yay, Saris! Yay! Fuck. Yay, Saris! Yay! Can I, oh, that's the guy I just killed still leaving. I'm sorry. Let me wait around for a little bit. No, don't do that, Tess. Oh, boy. I'll just grab this. Thank you very much. Okay. I guess it's not a super big deal that I ran into some bullets. That feels like a bigger deal. That feels like the biggest deal. Here, you know what? Why don't I see if I can just do the rest of the fight honest from here? This is just another 3, right? And I haven't used any of the rations they give me yet. And 3 was the number that I thought I had to take down in the first place. So... the bleeding out aspect is not fun, that being said. That definitely reduces my chances of success significantly. The fact that I'm just like gradually losing health over the course of the entire fight. Okay, I probably need to load. Let's try that again. All right. Okay. And now that all 3 of them are here, let me actually drop a save state that's useful so that I don't have to do a ton of waiting after I load it. Can I add cheating to the stream as a tag? Cheating, hacks, save states. Not playing the game for real. 0th playthrough. Come on, man. Thanks. Yeah, it's a lot easier if you maintain regular fire on the Metal Gear in the middle and never give it a chance to attack. Like, then you so greatly limit the number of attacks you're able to receive. All right. I tried to dodge that, but it didn't let me. That's okay. I feel really good about this attempt right now. Watch out for the missiles. They're somewhere, I don't doubt. Nice. God, not nice. Whatever. Just let me get the rations from the middle now, please. For some reason, it's not showing them to me. Thank you. Okay. Fuck you. Hey! That was really nice. We love to see it. That's so lovely, dude. Yeah, regroup a little. Yeah, figure out what you're gonna be doing, and then let me shoot you in the face. Okay. Fuck yes, dude. I'm doing so well now. Fuck, that was badly aimed. Oh well. Lovely. Oh shit, there's ration in the middle for baby. Should I kill this thing first? I feel like I oughta. Please. Please, thank you. What do I got? 1 more hit on you? 2 max? I think that one's done for. No, it's not. Is another situation where it has a fucking invisible amount of health for some reason. That's so stupid. That pisses me off so much. That pisses me off so fucking much. That there's a point where it has so little health that it doesn't render on the bar, but it doesn't disappear. When you're fighting this many of them, and they have no distinguishing characteristics other than the name on the bar. Like, come on, man. This is rendering at original resolution. It's not like I've done something crazy with the resolution here that's causing that problem. Ow, bitch. I'm pretty sure I have one more to go. Let me grab this ration. Ow. Ow. Nice. Okay. Now we've started the rhythm. Now we're locked in. Okay. It would be cool if they actually recorded different dialogue for the different difficulties of the game, saying that there were a different total number of Metal Gears, like 3 or 6 or 12 or whatever. Whoa! That would make me feel a little less like I was a stupid baby bitch that the game was pulling its punches at. No. Head, please. Not the fucking leg. The fucking head. Thank you. Oh! Is that it? Did I do it? Is that 6? Mr. Kojima, please? No. I must have one more. Okay, I should hella put a save state down. I've been playing reasonably well. No, I wouldn't just. All right, motherfucker. Straighten out. Thank you. God, it's so satisfying to stun lock it like this. Lovely. That is so good. Really, that's how you avoid the problem of the reticle locking onto the legs first, is that you start the lock-on animation before the legs have viable hitboxes. Thank you, Brent. Beautiful. Keep it coming. Keep the hits coming. All the hits. Is it dead? I can't tell. No? No, it's not. Okay, once again, Inviso health. I fucking hate that shit. I did it! I didn't end up using that many save states, all things considered. I used a lot, but I didn't save state after every hit. It's no use, I'll never win, actually. Bremy made it through without save states, you mean? I didn't want to find out on stream. Yeah, Bremy, maybe one day.
So you decided to show
LOL, Vega.
Do this, they'll know. I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about
You know, you're the second person to do this for me recently.
this is suicide?
Your nanomachines.
My nanomachines.
Vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies.
Oh shit.
Understand?
The child.
The child.
So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you.
Oh!
Weren't they your comrades?
No.
Listen, man.
Just comrades. Family.
Family. I really like the low resolution camo that she's wearing. Actually, wasn't that just contemporary camo? Isn't that what it looked like? It might still be what it looks like. I don't know. Absolutely lucky. Whew. Metal Gear. Jesus. Saris, isn't it Solidus Snake? My adoptive father?
Enjoy the show, Jack.
Yeah, what's his weird flag? He's got like a weird snake on it. Yeah, it's not the Don't Tread on Me snake. It's a different snake, and it's on red and white stripes instead of a yellow field.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks. I get a call from the fucking colonel, just like. I don't think so, Robot Ghosty. I do think its head and its tail are at two different spots, but I can't see it very well, so maybe. It is a poised, coiled snake. Kringus, thank you so much for the $10 donation.
I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Weren't you guys planning on using the nukes anyway? I don't know that it's bad for you. It's definitely bad for me. I guess they just wanted to hold New York hostage with the nukes. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you. Oh, right. Cutscenes. I forgot. The chief gameplay mode of this experience. For grabbing, Robot Ghosty, okay? It makes sense. It's cool. I never showed stuffed animal. Let's get Rugby in here. My little man.
Damn the Patriots.
That's what I'm always saying. That's not true, Robot Ghosty. He used them to torture me. He did that to me a second ago. Should I be mashing Y to escape, like last time?
I've captured Snake.
Thank you for the follow. You captured Snake.
Bring him in.
Quaid, it's so fucked up that the first game can think you're using auto fire just from like the speed at which it assumes you're using auto fire is within the human ability to replicate, which is insanely fucked up. It seems like the literal last thing that you would want to do. Todd is trolling me by continuing to call Terriermon Lopmon, even though that's a different Digimon.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair.
I'm gonna have to fucking fight you, aren't I?
Underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh, fuck! You bitch! I didn't know that I was gonna have to do this, you asshole! You ass! I know I asked if I was gonna have to do this. Ah!
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Right.
What an ass!
Are you awake yet, Jack?
Wow, we're just immediately restarting? What's the point then?
Arsenal AI is
Would have been crazy if they made me fight the Metal Gears again if I failed the surprise button mashing minigame at the end of this. Listen, didn't have fucking breakfast. I'm not so good at the mash.
Squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Come on, man! Come on! Oh, it's the right button, I'm pretty sure. Oh.
What do you hope to hear?
Fucking Christ. Dickhead video game.
The answers from?
Don't make me keep mashing it. Thank you, Maddox.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Naughty Gnome, I don't know, it was in PS1 as well, the original Metal Gear Solid.
Idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist.
Good dialogue.
Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs
Unlike
Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the
Oh, it was never the real objective, of course.
What was your objective?
What was it? I have to know. Tell me.
A list of names of the Patriots.
Of the Patriots, yeah, that makes sense. That's what I assumed.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW.
I did it, Barry. I used a lot of save states. I didn't save state after every hit. I was a little more prudent than that. And Remy said that they thought I could have done the whole thing without save stating, but I didn't want to find out on stream.
With our useless arsenal drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag.
Your
GW
plans.
destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really?
Fucking Raiden and Snake just hanging out.
To carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway.
I did, Remy.
The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted.
Are you...
I won't stop you.
I was gonna say, can you stop her? She kind of seems like a god made flesh. She can't be killed. Oh shit, Raiden got cuffed. Cowboy?
What exactly do you find so
Oh, it's Ocelot. I didn't know he was wearing cowboy boots. Where's fucking spurs, man?
Raids usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted.
No
A
shit.
exercise set up by us.
Is it Karn? I didn't realize.
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to reduce
Why does he have a
soldiers'
bandolier? Is that all revolver bullets?
That's what I told you. But the VR training the
Really, Saris? I didn't know that.
lead of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus?
Fortune, actually I betrayed you. I scripted this whole thing. Ocelot comes in. Solidus, actually I betrayed you. I scripted this whole thing.
Ames and the president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
I don't know.
AIM's own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
You're that ninja.
As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate
not that
every
ant.
scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story.
He was just some weirdo. We didn't want you to have to fight him.
Hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper.
We wanted to recreate the events of the first Metal Gear, but with multiple Metal Gears that you have to fight at the end instead of just one, so that you'll hate the game and your life.
Destroyed. This exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Failures. This project has no room for them.
Anyone can be shaped into Snake.
Ah.
Even rookies can fight like men of experience.
Whoa, wow.
An instant creation of genius.
I wouldn't go that far, Kojima.
And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga. Nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big
We wanted to
Boss.
create a situation where you had to carry the woman with the world's smallest lungs through a waterlogged boat filled with mines and torpedoes, because we thought it would be funny.
The most impressive collection of freaks.
Got him!
We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg.
That's true, Barry. I'm living proof. I'm the Raiden to Barry's Snake.
Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too.
She had a husband? I don't remember him.
The eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked.
Yeah, can't she just kill you? Because she's literally invulnerable.
Vengeance.
Vengeance.
As we planned.
The opted for vengeance. No, Barry, no. No, Barry, don't replace my limbs with machine limbs. No, please.
I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
I hate this low frame rate effect that they deliberately do. It's not like a problem with the game running. It's Of course you can kill her for no reason. For every bullet ever fired at her for her entire life glances off, but you're like above fate or something.
You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
I softened her up for him. Yeah, that's my custom roll. Oh man.
You know why no bullet could hit
Tell
you?
me.
It
Nanomachines?
wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo.
Is it nanomachines?
Certainly wasn't your psychic
Nanomachines.
talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
It was nanomachines.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband.
Two different people.
We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused.
Again, Barry talking to me. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused.
Just like Olga.
Exactly, Quaid. That's exactly what I was thinking.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure
Barry, color me shocked.
absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
Damn.
Could have died
Misogyny.
whenever I wanted to.
She just takes out a gun.
Thought I got her in the heart.
Thought I got her in the heart. I guess not. Whatever. I have one of those too. I also can't be hit. You couldn't get enough of the shopping.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right.
What?
Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little There's no such thing as miracles. or
Now I remember.
Only
You're
cardiacs
fucking
technology.
backwards. That's a. Oh, no shit, Frampus. I haven't heard of that. I didn't realize. Oh, fuck. I want to look into like the case studies on that after this. Cause like, I wonder what health risks, like what unique health risks that condition poses that the typical organ distribution doesn't. Because it does feel like an advantage in combat. It makes me think of like the right and left-handedness thing.
Now that I
Hang
have
on.
enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Do they make Figmas of the Metal Gear? They Figmas, Gunplas of the Metal Gear. They must, right? Oh, I got my katana and Wakazashi, motherfucker.
How's this then?
What are they called, Karn? Free, Liberty and Justice? Cool, Gooey. It's so silly, Lucky. They're called Democrat and Republican.
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Die! Kinda seems like you shouldn't have expend all your payload at once, motherfucker. Ah, the rocket's red glare.
Everybody down!
Snake, shut the fuck up. Why did ducking protect them? Is she actually doing something? She's doing it. Hey, all right.
What the? Impossible!
I agree, Garrulous. She's Neo the Matrixing! Stop her! She's Neo the Matrixing!
She is Lady Luck.
Shut up, Snake! Lady Luck, ring-a-ding-dong.
Name is Helena Dolph Jackson.
Okay, she has a real name.
The daughter of a proud and noble
Dwarter.
soldier.
That was cool. I wonder where the voice actress is from.
I can see my family again.
Sarah, certainly for my purposes. I was nowhere near the facility on the night of the incident. I've never held a gun in my life.
Try this instead.
That's right, Frampus. Ah, Liquid Snake. Back from the dead for revenge. Maybe you shouldn't have grafted his arm onto you for no fucking reason. Is Ocelot like also a clone of Big Boss or something? I feel like I remember hearing about that. They explain who he is in 3? Okay, cool. Liquid! Liquid! Fuck you! Yeah, I know Bremy. Don't worry.
Been waiting for this.
Ew, he's got like, it's like a Frankenstein arm. Wait, is he still opposing us?
Inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Waiting for the right time to awaken. He's so faggy.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yeah, we learned that in the opening level of this video game.
It was you 2 years ago? Exactly.
What, why are you surprised? We heard all this already.
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
It was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner.
After all.
After all. God, I love this fucking voice.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are.
Oh, I see, Frampus. I forgot that you can skip it.
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Dude, that is so clearly not a part of this game. I don't think anybody gives a shit about that. I do like Ocelot much better as Liquid. I'm sure the game will tell me when I'm supposed to start pressing buttons again. I love him, he's so gay.
Liquid, stop this thing.
No.
Hey, Snake, you coming?
Saris, I expected as much. I'm afraid of playing Metal Gear Solid 1, even though it's the most interesting one to me. Like, that's why I watched a bunch of various MGS1 streams. Because I'm worried that I won't have fun playing it. I'm really worried that I won't like it, because the controls are probably even worse than this one. 3 has real controls. That's promising. And I am interested in 3. But like I said, I think 1 is the most interesting one to me, but it's also one that I'm not especially eager to play. I'm Bozo thinks that Metal Gear Solid 1 is far less difficult. And Saris opines that it controls very similarly to 2. I can barely see what's happening! It's all just dark gray and black! What is this? I forget what game it is. It's one of the games that Barry has for the Wii. Oh, I think it is it's Twilight Princess. When you turn it on, it shows you like the adjust the brightness screen, but there's no controls. It expects you to adjust the brightness on your television to match the graphic they're showing you at the beginning of the video game. Like, yeah, I only need to use this TV for playing Twilight fucking Princess. Sure thing, man. I could use less advanced guards, for sure. Federal Hall, fuck this shit. I don't actually know where Federal Hall is in the city. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look it up.
Do you know what day it is today?
Oh shit, April 30th?
April 30th?
Yep. Oh. Actually, that's where I thought it was. That was my guess. It's like, is it on Broadway?
As the first president of the United States of America,
Really? That's what my girlfriend was asking me about?
and it happened right
Washington taking office for the first time?
Another independence, the dawn of a new nation here. The end of the
Jack, come on! You don't remember what August 30th is? It's the day where Washington first took power as president, obviously. I can't believe you. Did I say August instead of April? It's April, right?
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunity.
Yeah, you're fighting for civil
The
rights.
founding principles of this country.
I bet you are.
Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date.
That's true.
No one lasts forever.
That's true.
Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
That's what they say.
The data of life is transferred from parent to
Ooh, this is the kind of shit that I like.
That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy.
The snakes, you mean? The big boss
We
clones?
brothers are called les enfants terribles. Our father, with the
I love how
ability
well
to
everybody
be
pronounces that.
conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child,
It's true, castrating guys turns
it
them into
extends
super
beyond
soldiers.
DNA.
Right, yourself.
Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
That I understand.
I want my memory, my existence to remain.
Okay.
Unlike an Intron
Jesus,
of
Bremy.
history, I will be remembered as an X.
Intron and Exxon, I don't need these words.
My mark in history.
Intron versus Exxon.
The Patriots would deny us even.
Oh, they're RNA transcription shit, for fuck's sake.
The Patriots. And liberate us all. And we will become the Sons of Liberty.
That's the title of the video game! He said it! Wow!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call.
Ooh, spooky.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the
What?
people of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the ocean
What?
4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless.
What the
We are
fuck?
very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap.
Cut the
You're
crap.
immortal. Why would you take away individual?
Dude, say get
freedoms
real,
and
say get
censor
real.
the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests,
Yes.
not ours in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. And the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
This is so spooky.
Human memories, ideas,
Yes.
history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
No, they don't.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
Good point.
We've always kept records of our lives through words, pictures, symbols. From
God damn, my
tablets to
knees
books.
are so
But
fucking
not all
bruised up,
information
man,
was
like
verified by later
constantly.
generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness.
Trite.
Never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data preserved in an unfiltered.
Don't worry,
state.
it all gets wiped when the website it is hosted
It'll
on
slow down
crashes.
social
Like,
progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
that shit don't last forever.
You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
I know, right,
Telling me
Saris?
It's not.
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context.
Shadow
Society
Moses.
furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient.
That is true.
truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals.
I like Rose a lot more as an
respect
evil
the
AI.
privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered
Shut
species.
fuck you!
Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's
I know,
obvious
right,
from the
Karn?
start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness.
Your own small gated community afraid of a larger forum. They stay
The
inside
Discord.
their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different
Join our little
ideologies
pond.
neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers.
I feel like I can kill you,
Just like
autocrats.
genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. No one else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations.
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and
Yeah,
what to
this is
pass
pretty
on.
prophetic.
But is that even your own?
Great question,
idea?
RB.
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
Alright, now we're getting into Evangelion territory.
Serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else? Then explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
I love how evil she is.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
I really like the
Don't
digital
think you'll
effect on the
find
Colonel's
anything,
voice.
though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
Jesus
It's not
Christ.
my fault.
Instrumentality.
It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more
Jack,
convenient
do you
truth
want to
in
become
order to
one
make
with me?
yourself feel better.
To become one in
Leaving
body and
behind
soul?
In an instant, the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone have
Very.
to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
Thanks, the animus of the White House.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
What are you?
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be
Some
done
sort
to
of
that
like
goal.
metaphysical artificial intelligence
Now,
that developed as a result of the political ideologies fostered in the physical building of the White House.
Behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all.
Didn't he meet you in person? Who did he meet?
Was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation.
I see, Frampus.
What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
That's pretty dumb. That's a bad acronym, and you should feel bad.
System for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake.
How many squats are we at?
A protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Ah. Mission mailed. Emit.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a
Oh. So the entire game was not a simulation, but it was an
Shadow
experiment.
Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wish you hadn't said paradigm.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
That backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity.
Lucky.
Trigger, control, and solve.
I don't know about a fantasy setting with these controls.
And now, we have our proof.
RV, it's just like a
There are also
90s
reasons behind your
buzzword.
Selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you?
I can think of one reason.
It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like. See only the things you like. And for yourself alone.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I was talking about that earlier. 2 rows. I'm
You used to see
aware.
me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman.
But you fucking hated me.
Attempt to reach out
I've heard
to
your
me.
innermost
The only
thoughts this
time you
entire
did was
time.
when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself.
Goddamn, dude.
Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
You're a real egotistical woman.
RV, that's what I was thinking.
So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This
Fucking
is why we
stupid.
chose You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything.
Not really, no. I did a lot of canoodling with Snake that you specifically told me not to do.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your
Was that
persona,
Emma?
Experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we
We're
could
riding.
generate and
He's probably
manipulate
experiencing ego death right about now. I understand why he becomes an insane robot in later games.
results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Right.
Very good, RV.
Take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
And they put L-I-E in all caps.
To the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you?
I know, right,
Solidus'
Quaid?
creation? Our beloved monsters. Enjoy yourselves.
That was pretty sick. That was really sick. That was cool.
Jack.
The first time I felt like I actually needed that much dialogue and
My clone brothers
cutscene.
and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history.
It's not that secret. We heard all about it by now.
We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
No, not really. I don't want to fight you. Can we talk about this?
By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Okay, but that was like a really long time ago.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil.
The devil.
I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to
LOL,
sever
Barry.
the tie
Thank
that
you.
bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double hero.
Damn, Solidus, you love making DNA metaphors and illusions. You do it like non-stop, dude.
It's time we were both free.
Aw, Barry. Can I not fight you? Can we talk about this? Can I say something, please? I don't really want to fight you. Oh shit. It's Democrat and Republican. His twin blades.
The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside.
LOL, Quoid.
What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Whoa.
Brace yourself.
Hi, Rose AI. I'd like to save the game if I could.
Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going?
Fuck yes! Fuck yes! And now, sword fighting the president on top of Federal Hall, part of Metal Gear.
Be strong.
Isn't he the ex-president?
Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
Wow. What's the colonel got to say?
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win.
Snake, you got anything to say? No? Damn. Stillman? Do you think, like, are people standing on Wall Street watching us fighting on the roof of this fucking building right now? Otakon, to my rescue.
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it.
Otakon, you're actually responding. Are you also a simulation?
Watch out for Solidus' snake arms. If they catch you, shake yourself free by pressing the left
Thanks for
analog
letting me
stick
know,
or the
dude.
buttons again and again. The missiles from the snake arms pack a punch, but they're fairly low on maneuverability. You should be able to shake them as long as you don't stop moving.
Okay.
Don't attack from the front. His defenses
Wow.
are too weak. Go around to the side or back and get it. Don't stay in Solidus's range. It's too
Okay,
dangerous
keep
trying to
moving, attack him from the back, avoid the missiles,
Hit fast and move
get
out.
fast and move out.
Push the right analog stick in to strike out at
Thanks for
Solidus.
letting me know, dude.
Make sure your aim is good though. If you miss, you'll be wide open for Solidus's counter-strike.
Thanks for the tutorial, brother.
Solidus uses an accelerator, so
Oh,
make sure
good
you
luck.
don't lose him. If you catch fire, just go into a roll until the fire goes
Oh my
out.
god, don't make me roll around!
Solidus has an eye patch on his left eye.
Damn, this is a lot of fucking advice. This is a complicated fight.
Maybe slipping into that spot will give you an advantage. The power suit that Solidus is wearing is a state-of-the-art exoskeleton that makes use of artificial muscle tissue. It gives the person wearing it superhuman motor skill capabilities. It's the same technology used in Ray's engine system and the Tengu soldiers' combat suits.
Tengu soldiers?
Suit uses a little bit of it too. A number of sensors stretch between the surface and interior of the suit like a neural network.
These two are Tessa's parents.
The artificial muscle in the suit reacts instantaneously by automatically contracting and diffusing the damage. So you can't just chop him in half with your sword. Your suit uses the same technology. You could almost say that your suit, Solidus' suit, and Metal Gear Ray are like brothers.
Could you? All right, one more before I actually fight him.
Raiden, you don't have a lot
Okay.
going for you.
Did I just fucking sheath it? I thought I didn't have it out because Otakon was talking like I didn't have it out. All right. Federaru Horu. How many squats are we at? Somebody probably told me, but I missed it. Drop in a save state. 16. I'm actually going to do those now. Okay, 17 now. I'm actually going to do those right now so that I don't have to do them later, because I feel like after I finish this fight, it's just going to be nothing but cutscenes for an hour and a half, and I don't want to be squatting over the cutscene. So... Oof. 18 then. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Whew. Okay. Thank you all. Those weights are really kicking my fucking ass, man. Oh my god. Nom nom nom. They'll probably just assume that I spent the money I made streaming on a BBL. Oh man. I'm using the non-lethal version of the blade because I like Solidus's ideology and I think that he should win and not S3. But I don't seem to be able to not fight him, so... Holy fuck! Circle around him this way, because that's where his blind spot is. But he can kick. Watch out! Wow. What the fuck is this fucking camera?
What's wrong with you?
What happens if you just voluntarily lose, actually? I was wondering about that. I don't know, Saris. I assumed he was just made before Solid and Liquid Snake.
Is that the best you can do?
Catch on fire. There we go. Actually, this is a good time to practice how to go out of fire if I get caught on it. Never mind. Aw, man, I don't get like a different ending. Oh well. They do say the presidency ages you, that's true. Oh no! What is this fucking Devil May Cry 3 shit?
Is that the best you can do?
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Fuck! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I have a sinking feeling that this fight might take kind of a long time. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, come on. There's no camera lock on. I have to aim a fucking thrust with no camera lock on. What a nightmare. I love how everything that Otakon said is technically true, but he made it sound so much more complicated than it is. He made, like, waiting for the boss to attack and then punishing that attack sound so complex. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, I can't believe they're making me aim. You must be able to do slashes as well, but the idea of fucking aiming a thrust, not only without camera lock on, without even free cam, with a camera that moves completely outside of my fucking input. Oh hey, ration. Thanks, bro. There we go. Karn, now I make you eat your words. What the fuck? Yo, they did. That's Liberty Hall. They actually modeled Liberty Hall. Look at that, man. I missed what the Colonel said. All right. Fuck. All right, how do I stop being on fire? How do I stop being on fire? How do I stop being on fire? I'm on the ground. How do I roll? How do you stop being on fire? Hello. Oh, a dodge roll thingy? Thank you. I assumed it was like a stop, drop, and roll thing. Yeah, Karn. You'll forgive my confusion, having spent the first, like, 20 years of my life hearing the words stop, drop, and roll, and being shown a diagram of what it looks like to put out a fire on your clothes, and then hearing roll to put out the fire on your clothes, and not thinking it was a fucking backflip. It's so hard for me that Kojima's vision of how fireworks doesn't align with mine. It is more awesome. No, dude. Okay. Raiden. Does it even work? Raiden, stop being on fire. Excuse me. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I don't feel like there is sufficient wind-up on that fire move for me to be able to avoid it consistently. I'm bleeding out, that blows. Mainly the controls. It's okay. This feels like a Dark Souls fight if there was no camera lock on. And also you attacked by turning the fucking stick, which is psychotic. Oh, man. Oh! Okay, I didn't know I was gonna have to do that, douchebag. Thanks for bringing that mechanic in. Oh my god, dude. Oh, man. I would actually just like to die at this time. Damn, they like modeled Wall Street around Liberty Hall. That's crazy.
Oh, what? That's it? Oh, right.
What did he say at the start of that? Was it "Oh, Raiden, that's it, all right"? Let me just drop a save state. God, Ezer. How long were you stuck on the Metal Gears fight? That seems harder to me. I mean, I haven't made it very far in this fight yet, but that seems way harder to me. See, I just hit his dumb ass 3 times. Does the purple bar like refill after you drain it? Oh fuck. Move, Raiden. Wow, that was very kind of him to let me get up. Oh, where? Oh, I see what you mean, Ezer. Okay. Wait. Maybe I don't see what you mean. You mean to suggest that after I beat Solidus, there's more guys I have to beat? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't remember the fucking button to climb back up the ledge.
All bark, no bite, Raiden.
All bark, no bite, Raiden. Is there any difference between my using the quote-unquote non-lethal version of the weapon against him and my using the quote-unquote lethal version? I feel like I like his ideology more, and I don't want like the insane psychic ghosts of the White House to control the world and information. So I'm trying to take him out non-lethally, but does it matter? They just have different health bars. Okay, they produce the same outcome. That was fucking insane. What in the hell? He's never done that. Cool. Did I already eat my ration or... Oh, no, there it is, there it is. It's so hard to see. Also, the texture on this roof is super low quality. It's cute. This is so goofy, dude. What the? Watch out for that. Please don't be on fire. He's on fire. I said please don't be on fire, but he caught on fire anyway. Raiden, please stop. Man. Oh, I'm bleeding out. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. The bleeding out is really pretty annoying. It's nice that it seems to go away. Actually, I don't know if it's the eating the ration that makes the bleeding out go away, or if it's just being at 0 health briefly that makes it go away. Well, now I'm losing, I guess, because I was on fire and then you knocked me to the ground, and in the time it took me to stand up, you set me on fire again. Okay, I guess I'm losing. This is so weird. This feels so like counter to how combat has worked for this entire game. Yet I only have the sword. It's so funny that they're using katanas. Like, why would they? Even if they were going to use a sword, why would these two American soldiers be using katanas? Damn. Aren't I dead? Why did you make me continue to watch his sick as fuck animation? Hi, also known as AK. It's not worth it. Fucking... You know, the reason we use fixed cam on the boss during combat sequences like these is that you actually get a sense for what point in his animation has hitboxes where. Because it's much harder to gain that sense if the camera's at a different fucking angle every time he does the fucking move. Oh, man. Yeah, the controller disconnected, that tracks. I gotta stop using this cord. Hi, AK. Okay, I really wasn't sure whether or not I wasn't sure about a relative depth there. I have to, oh, right, I can take off the headphones. It's like I wanted to take off my glasses because it helped me divest myself from the experience more and made me hate my life yet less, but I forgot I can also do that by taking off the headphones. I won't hear anything funny that he says, but I will also remain in better spirits for longer. It's weird. For some reason, I feel so much more inclined to forgive dogshit game design during the final boss than I was in the Metal Gear section. Because so many video games have fights, and boss fights like this one, where they, like, employ a mechanic that you've never had to do for the entire game, because that's all they could come up with to make the last fight memorable. And I'm not accusing this game of doing that, but a lot of games do that. And I grew up with a lot of, like, shovelware games doing similar things. So it feels, it's not a surprise to me for the last fight in the game to be, like, some ridiculous bullshit that they've never asked me to do. Mole Man voice. I would respect the president using a saber. Nobody would respect the president if he used a cutlass or saber, but those things have been traditionally used by, like, English and United States military. Ooh, I knocked him on the ground. This shit hella looks like not Dante's Inferno, Devil May Cry 3. Weren't we always somersaulting around the arena in Devil May Cry 3? That was the game, right? Man, how the fuck would I know if I were lined up with you or not? This isn't a 3D screen. I don't have depth perception. The camera is honest like it's a fucking fighting game where you're always on the same plane, but I'm expected to run around you. How the fuck would I know whether or not we were lined up on any given attack? The one time he was challenged to a duel, Lincoln's chosen weapons were, quote, cavalry broadswords of the largest size. Metal! You heard Jimbo, but you didn't see Jimbo. That's probably just because I have the donation goal screen open but minimized back from when I changed the donation goal. Especially because nobody donated, so, or the number didn't increment, so. Okay, if you could just kill me at this juncture, if you could just kill me, if you could just, so that we can start the fight over, so I don't spend my entire fucking life lying here. How much of my life did I just spend waiting for the game to fucking reset, man? Hello. God, this almost... I don't want to say it feels like Sekiro, because I don't want people to say I'm only drawing the comparison because of the katanas. But there is a certain amount of, like, unsurety when I'm supposed to be pressing attacks versus when I'm supposed to be retreating and acting reactively. And also a certain amount of uncertainty, like, whether or not I'm going to be hit by shit. Yeah, my understanding is that duels usually involved, like, once the two duelists met with their seconds, they usually still had the opportunity to try to find a non-violent solution to the problem. Crazy how recently those were used, though. Like, just fucking killing each other, like Viking shit. Yeah, our beat. Hey, Solidus. I did pretty okay my last attempt. I can't help but notice that I'm doing pretty fucking lousy this attempt. I really like the thrust. The issue is that it's, like, impossible to aim. Yeah, I think I probably will do better avoiding his attacks if I, like, orbit further out from him. Like, if I orient the arc of my curve further away from his body, even though it means it takes me longer to get up to him. Jesus fucking Christ. I am so not used to the right stick. I keep on moving the right stick to try to move the camera. It's insane that it's being used to control a weapon. The stick? Like, why? Oh, can you, like, cut his tubes if you slash in the right direction? That'd be really cool if they did that. I don't know if they did. Where the fuck am I? Did AK say something? Oh no! AK donated? Did I miss it? It's not in the Stream Elements donation log. Did you use the usual donate link? I'm so sorry. But it's not in the donation log. I'm sorry, AK. Yeah, I'm wondering if it was the Streamlabs donation link, but it would be odd for AK to use that one, because they've donated to me since then with the usual link, and I've, like, gotten the notification and everything. Oh, did you use the Streamlabs one? How much did you donate? We're really on the honor system here. Oh, it was in chat. Thank you for that. I'm sorry that I missed it. Thank you for the $5, AK. I appreciate it. $1 million. Really irritating that you have to press a button to get back up after they knock you down. In Dark Souls, you just keep hitting the dodge button that you're always hitting anyway. Also really irritating to be set on fire endlessly throughout the entire fight, because the move that sets you on fire is a huge AoE that has almost no wind-up. Ezra, thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oof. That kind of feels like fucking bullshit to me, personally. Oh shit, is the link wrong? Oh, it was me! Oh, fuck. I must have had the alt donut text set up for during the fucking goddamn subathon. It was me. I was the weakest link. Thank you for letting me know. I'm so sorry, everyone, but especially AK. All right, that oversight has been corrected. I'm very sorry for that. 3 lashings and penance. I'll do 3 rosaries. That was a really useful camera angle because it showed me where the fuck the tentacle actually was in comparison to my body. That is such dog shit. The move that sets you on fire. It's such absolute dog shit. There's virtually no warning. What warning there is extremely difficult to see because the camera angle sucks. The characters don't have clear silhouettes. They're dark gray and brown on a dark gray and brown background. And it starts right where you're obviously standing because you're fighting him, and then you're on fire. So I get 2 rations. Am I reading that correctly? I get 2 rations for this fight in addition to the like 1 ration I came in with.
What's wrong with you?
Stop Sekiroing me, bitch. Let me hit you. Oh god, that's so cool. The direction I was moving changed when the camera moved without my input because he moved. And I went right into the fire. I'm so immersed. Oh my god, this is so incredibly tiresome. Next attempt, I'm gonna try the red sword to see if it makes this go by easier. I figure if the blue sword diminishes his stamina at the same rate that the red sword diminishes his health, it's like no difference. It's possible that the red sword might be the easier option here. Saris, it sounds like it is. That was the assumption that I was laboring under. I really can't fucking tell. It's hard to tell because the 2 bars are different thicknesses. Fuck you.
Is that the best you can do?
This is such an incredibly tiresome fight. Oh man. I don't want to be on fire. Why am I on fire, mommy? You get on the horn with Otakon, he's like, Raiden, no bones about it. This part fucking sucks to do. I can tell you all the advice I have for how to navigate these attacks, but it's still gonna fuck sucking dicks. Sorry, buddy. Let's find out if holding L1 helps. Probably not, unfortunately, because I feel like I'm usually, my back is usually to his attacks as I'm trying to circle behind him. Fucking Christ. But I can try it. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I definitely did not, I have used the sword before this, but I did not get a ton of practice blocking with it. I see. I get the idea. The idea is that he does his flame skate away, laying a bunch of like fire AoE on the roof, and then shoots the missiles so that you run into the fire. I get that, but there's just like not enough warning before he does the flame skate away. I usually just get set on fire by that. This seems better and easier to use the to use the real sword and to block with L1. Thank you, Todd. Thank you. I think I'm also flipping the stick a little more aggressively. It's difficult to note how aggressively I should flip it because I've never attacked with an analog stick before. Oh fuck, I forgot to hold L1. I'm sorry, and now I'm fucking bleeding. That's a shame. It does seem like the block hitbox is quite large. What the fuck is this cutscene now? This is where, oh. Phase 2. Hooray. It's phase 2. Hooray. Thank you. No, I was just thinking about how I was getting a hang of the first phase of the fight and how much more fun I would have if I just died to something incomprehensible. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What?
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
I heard about that.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
I didn't know that.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Thanks for the lore dump.
Weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
I'm blown away by the depth of your character writing, Kojima-sama.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Okay. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Is this where? Oh, God in heaven! Get up! Quick! You have 2 rations. I feel like I feel like I can really come out of this ahead. What? What are those iframes, you bastard! Come on, man. It's not like I was slashing horizontally and he was below me. I'm on fire. Wow, how did I end up on fire? That's crazy. How fucking unforeseeable. How did the dude who sets the entire room on fire set me on fire? I can't fathom it. Please kill him! Okay, but don't be near him right now, because you know he's gonna... Oh, it was actually not setting him on fire. That was a different move. It was not associated with fire. That move is, however, associated with fire, and now please dodge. Thank you very much. Somehow did not get set on fire by that dodge. Completely... That actually, I don't understand that. Holy fuck. All right, we got 40 minutes for cutscenes. This is why I was still so tense. This is why I wasn't just like, well, it's the end of the game, so it doesn't really matter. Because I know there's gonna be buku fucking cutscenes after this shit. So to be clear, this happens even if I had fought him with the non-lethal version of the sword, right? Because that seemed really hard and I was already fucking sick of doing this. I did the final thing without save states. I did the last boss without save states. Are you saying something? You mouthed something, I think. Or Raiden. Raiden, save him, please, Raiden. You thought that was Dante from Devil May Cry 3. Well, it's reasonable for you to make that mistake. It's easy to confuse them. That fight was also pretty Devil May Cry 3. Is that Ben Franklin? I don't remember. I think they showed it earlier and it was Ben Franklin. I don't remember what the statue outside Liberty Hall is. I encountered Liberty Hall exactly once in my life when I was still a freshman in college. I went to school in New York City. And the freshman dorms were in Manhattan. So I lived in Manhattan for like 8 months. And because I was insane, I guess no less insane than now, I would just roam around the island at random. Like I would try to like find the coast of the island and completely circumnavigate it. And I eventually, exhausted, confused, and lost, got spat out at fucking Liberty Hall. Yeah, is everybody, all the Wall Street bankers ignoring the fucking ninja?
No one quite knows who or what they are.
Snake!
The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Or Tulpa Snake, potentially.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real.
Thank you, Snake. Thank you for this.
What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Thank you for the real-life footage of New York City in the aughts.
What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith.
I feel like I should recognize that cathedral, but I don't. Broad Street!
Found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have.
When I was in Brooklyn, I lived on the J line.
The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name and your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time.
No.
But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories.
They're mixed pretty low.
Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
By the way, what is that?
Dog
Snake is
tags.
so hot.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Snake, ignore these dog tags that say, slut. I don't know who that's supposed to be. I've never heard this name before. I'll pick my own name, I think.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word.
Fuck yes, dude. It's exactly the pick-me-up I needed.
What about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it.
Thanks, Snake.
As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
I'm surprised you'd go to those lengths to save one life. Thank you, Snake.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location
Bogus.
to begin with.
Your Raiden is rejecting the
Cheer up.
player.
We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
Now that I know that this is the
But
cutscene,
Ocelot took it.
the one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of
Ah.
GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things
Yeah,
to do
Karn,
with
it's probably
this.
just a translation artifact. But it is
People
odd.
You need to talk to.
Do I? I don't know that Rose is real. Now that I know about the dog tags, I would have named the file he, him, hole. But Slut was pretty fucking good too. Low poly wife! So, how much of you is real? Were you actually taunting me during that fight?
Snake?
Why is the sky black? Oh, okay. Was that just like the side of a building?
What's wrong?
What the fuck are you wearing?
Nothing. Can I ask you something?
Oh, that was Arsenal gear, thank you.
Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh.
Look at all these idiots in the background. I love these low poly New Yorkers. They whip fucking ass. Look at them. Two of them identical ones just walk by in opposite directions.
I know.
I know. I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat. Frampus, nah, that's okay. We don't need to do that, Frampus. It's fine.
This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
Oh.
That's it.
That's what she wanted. Not the day that Washington took on the presidency. Well, I'm glad you remembered eventually, dude, but I probably would have guessed that earlier if I were you.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass
Todd!
on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Frampus, I expected that.
I stare
Yes.
and the sky
Ugh.
and think
Oh, man. Oh, there's a post-credits? Okay. Don't nobody go nowhere then. Everybody stay right where you are. Ooh, KSPV TV. I want to put that emote on my channel. Ooh. Oh, just people said that yesterday too. I don't know who Jennifer Hale is. Well, she's a Canadian-American actress and singer who voices Commander Shepard in Mass Effect. No shit. And Samus in Metroid Prime. Look at me being uncouth and unaware of the world.
I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end.
God, I'm so fucking grateful that I beat the game when I did, and not like 20 minutes to a half an hour later. What a fucking relief. You're welcome, Kringus.
In a peace not war, and dreams that I let slip away.
Well, practical maybe. If it controls better than this, how many bullshit parts does it have? You should be able to look that up, like on how long to beat. You look up how long it takes to 100% or to like any percent a game. How about just number of bullshit parts? Oh, this is really cute. Practical. Exactly, Vega. Heartbeat. What do those letters stand for? I have like one active neuron right now. It's only half firing. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's okay, Heartbeat. Well then, if that's the case, I feel less bad about save scumming through the triple Metal Gear fight. So I felt like I was sort of selling the game short, but I guess I already took longer playing the game than most people. It was my first Metal Gear game.
I'm me.
Yay! Thank you, Anonymous, for the $10 donation. Thank you.
I fall to my knees. I cry and I cry.
Karn, if it makes you feel better, streaming this game was very good for my channel. Not good for me. Salami Studios? Ah, Mamoru Sase. Thanks, mocap actors. You did a good job. The animations looked very natural in this game. It was nice, especially for the PS2. I wish that Hideo Kojima, in his modern incarnation, wasn't so dedicated to like high detail mocapping the real faces of specific actors. But it's clear that he was on that trajectory. It's just like a subjective, personal thing that I happen to like video game characters who look like original characters and not like real people more. If I hit start to skip the credits, is it also gonna skip the after credits song? Maddox is what I'm saying. Because I think I think I talked about it when I first started playing this game, that I think of video games as like a voice acting medium rather than a acting medium like film or television. I think of video games as being more like animation in that way, that you are voicing a character rather than playing the character, I guess. Obviously, people still say, I played whoever when they're talking about a voice acting gig, but I don't think of, I don't know. Gordon Freeman is a terrible first thought because he's not voiced. Who's a character from a fucking video game with voice acting? I don't think of GLaDOS as being like played by her voice actress as much as she is voiced by her. She is like a construction of the art and artifice of the game developers, who is given life and voice by the actress, as opposed to something like Death Stranding, where the characters look exactly like their actors. Feels more like putting the actors in costumes and on a set and having them read the script. It's just that the costumes in the set are done digitally.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
I agree.
We can leave behind much more than just DNA.
I agree.
Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on.
Aww.
That's what I live for.
Aww.
We need to pass the torch.
Okay, Kringus.
And let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with.
It really is
the human
nice
race
trot.
will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can.
This is
Building the
very
future
moving.
and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
What a keeping the past alive. Did you have to say it like that? Practical.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Result. Playtime, 17 hours, 47 minutes, not counting all the save states and reloads. 35 saves, not counting the save states. 142 continues. Alert mode, is that how many times I alerted enemies to my presence? 100 times. Persons, 51 killed. That's a lot more than I thought it'd be. How'd I kill 51 people? Rations 77 used. What, Maddox and Saris, please feel free to share your ERG and LMAOs. Oh, RB, that makes sense. But RB, for a lot of the sword fighting part, I was using the non-lethal sword, and then Snake was shooting them, which I don't think should count. Snake, it says here, this George Washington person died centuries ago. Whew. Should I be screenshotting this? Tanker plant, codename elephant, and there's a little gif of an elephant. Clear code, Ubay. Return your clear code to, hang on, www.konamijpn.com/mgs2_sub/. That last slash is not necessary. Fingers crossed. uBlock Origin has prevented the following page from loading. No, please. Please take me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This doesn't look right. Wait a minute. Window capture. This doesn't look right. I don't know about this. This, the name Konami Japan may be for sale. Metal Gear Solid 2 clear codes, multiplayer games, RP role-playing games, arcade games. Ah, yeah. We must pass things on to our children, but not the Metal Gear Solid 2 clear code webpage. We have all the magic of the digital age to work with. All right. Shit is the, oh, okay, there we go. New item obtained. Digital camera. You got a camera. You can use it in the Tanker episode. What is the idea that unlike the camera that you usually start with in the Tanker episode, you can use this one a limitless number of times? So you don't encounter the problem I had where the camera can only save 5 photos. And so you take the wrong photos of Metal Gear and you erase the earlier ones. You got a camera. You can use it in the plant episode. What happens if I try to load that save now? It's red. Does that mean I can't load it? You meanie? Konami logo? Konami logo! New Game Plus? Ooh! Wait, wasn't there a... Ollie, small jump, hold the button to crouch and release to jump. Grind, rail slide, jump on a rail, etc. Hold down the triangle button to grind. Flips and grabs are done in midair. Series of tricks can be done until you reach the ground. Do spins by turning while in midair. Let's get it. Now loading. Now loading. Yes, yes, yes.
Go!
Fuck yes. Fuck yes! Woo! Whoops. Wow, that was a faster respawn than in the real fucking game. There you go, Raiden. Respawn that skateboard under you. Fuck, ow. How do I get these orbs? These coins? Are those like pennies because of Liberty or whatever? My card. Oh, is this where I fought Fat Man with the bombs? You know what's brutal is that I'm pretty sure that Fat Man fight was one of the least aggravating boss fights in this game. Nose manual. Yeah, I need to read the nose manual. I can't figure this fucking thing out, man. I keep getting snot all over myself. Oh, please. Oh, no, I was almost grinding. Yes! FS feeble grind, nose manual. How do I speed up? And how do I not land on the top surface after I go up that ramp? Fuck. Come on, Raiden. Yeah, oh! 1 out of 4 collection! Oh, I hope this music isn't fucking copyrighted. Oh, fuck! Krampus, I don't know. Check out my nose manual. I can do it perpetually. Wait, am I being timed? Why are you timing me? Oh, because I have only a certain amount of time to complete the mission. Oh, wait, that's a ration! Fuck yes! Combo, look at all this, look at all the fonts on screen. I want to fucking rip off this font so badly. The font that they're using to spell like nose manual and combo and shit. It is exactly the numbers. This is exactly the bullshit that I love. Is grind an impact font down there when I do the grind? It's a demo for a Konami skateboarding game that didn't do very well. Brutal. Well, I'm glad that Metal Gear could give it some new life, which is not what Metal Gear usually does, which is destroying all life. Neon Genesis Metal Gear. Result, Plant, Route B, score 5248, Best Trick scored 1983, very good year, one after Magna Cartas, if I could ever forget, never. I just couldn't prove it. All right. I think it's time I found someone to raid into. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. It's early, but I beat the fucking video game, so... Jesus dick. Alrighty. This music fucking whips though. Thank you for saying so, Todd. I think that Metal Gear Solid 2 is a game with a lot of merit, even if many of its individual segments sucked to stream. Just so, Bremy. Roses live. All right. Oh, wait. The stem is gone. Hang on. I need to restore the stem to its former glory. There we go. Thank you guys all so much for watching me stream Metal Gear Solid 2. I hope that it was satisfying for you, despite the fact that I was inept, ignorant, and typically extremely resistant. I do especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate today. I have too many goddamn windows open. Who were an anonymous donor who made us reach our second goal. Ezer, Kringus, Lucky, Saris, ZJ Mac, probably Barry, Maddox Ken, and AK, whose donation got eaten because they sent it to the wrong link because I put the wrong link in the command. I will be back tomorrow at my usual... Wait. What the fuck day is this? It's Sunday. I'll be back tomorrow at my usual Monday time. I was briefly extremely confused. I think I might be starting Lies of P, but there's still the potential for me to do like a Monday night visual novel stream like we've done in the past. Probably not though, because we just finished Phoenix Wright. Regardless, hope to see you there. Give Rose my love. Enjoy your evenings, and I will see you next time. So take care, and bye-bye for now, everybody.